Alright, just give me one sec, guys. Sorry. Alright. How's it going, everybody? Hope everybody's doing alright. Sorry, it's been kind of a hectic morning here. Morning, Joe. Morning, Kenneth. Oh, your Roblox got hacked? Yeah, I got everything except for 170 Desert. Everything else. Yeah. It was a hectic morning. To be honest with you, the reason why I was kind of scrambling there was because I was, like, puking a bunch before I got on stream, to be completely honest. Hence why I've got the water, too. I put one of those little can things on there to try to keep it cold. But yeah, it's been a fun morning. Be honest, getting 175 tower is not the hard one. I don't mean 180, no. Okay, so 175 Infernal Castle I beat, no problem. The only thing I need left to do is 170 Infinite Desert. That's it. That's what I said. That's what I mean. That's what it is. Oh shoot, let me go ahead and full screen this too. See, like I said, I'm out of whack today. Sorry, guys. As you can see, all the programs I have going. Yeah. So that's what's going on. Getting 175 Infernal Castle is really easy, to be honest. It's really easy. It's the deserts that's the problem. You can be completely maxed out and you still can't get it done. You have to have a weapon builder or you can't get it. The Relic does not drop at 180, no. If you look into their patch notes, Joe, they actually said no. They changed it. Just so you guys know. Anybody who's wondering. I think it's under the update. Change Pharaoh's Wrath to be 170 instead of 80. Right here, guys. So we got to stay up on the Discord. But yeah, right here. Yeah, I assume, Kenneth. I assume. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, you can join again. Let me go ahead and... Where is this thing? There it is. But yeah, the reason why I can't beat Desert is because I don't have a weapon build. It's literally that simple, guys. If you don't have a weapon built, you're not going to solo Desert. So if you don't have a weapon build, there's no way you're doing it. It's that simple. Like, the shadows can only just carry you just so far. Obviously, if you've gotten the relic from it and you have all the relics, like the 175 from Infernal Castle, the 3 new relics essentially, then yes, you could probably do it with shadows after that. But the point is, when you're first looking to get the relic, you've got to have a weapon build, or you're not beating it. It's that simple. Yeah, go ahead and send me a friend request, Kenneth. Let me go ahead and put this... I know. I'm just bear with me. I can only do just stuff just so fast. Like I said, I'm a little bit slower today. I've been puking my guts out before I got on stream. Just bear with me, dude. Bear with me. I'm trying to play catch up right now as it is. I'm just trying to get stuff going here. There's my name. Send me a friend request. And I'll make sure, too, that I remove the old one then. That's simple. Yeah, morning, Kenny. And hey, what's up, Bravo? Well, if you're talking about the yellow weapon and stuff, I'm telling you right now, this is what I have, guys. Like, I have this weapon. I have it built. Shadows. I can't get much better, guys. Like, and I'm over a 1 SPD when I put on my potion. Title. Best title you can get. 37. Relics. Bam. Best I can get. Until I get the other one. I still cannot beat Desert. I'm telling you. You can't beat 170 with what this setup is. You can beat halfway through 169. I've seen other people that have done it. I've seen them on streams. I've seen them on YouTube, everything else. They get the same exact spot. 169, about halfway through, stops them. Okay, Kenneth, gotcha. Let me go ahead and see here. Just like I said, send me a friend request. It just makes my life so much easier. Okay, gotcha. Beautiful. There we go. I was going to say, you probably sent me the friend request before. I also have one. Like I said, I'm behind today. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's not very professional, but we got to leave a little bit of slack for the fact that, like, I've just felt horrible. Like, I've been up since 5 in the morning. So I've already been up for like 4 hours. Woke up with a massive just migraine just pounding my head. And then I just started puking like half the morning. What are you talking about anyways, Bravo? Like, I don't think we're talking about the same thing. I really don't think we're talking about the same thing. A 20 OCD would be nothing compared to what I have. So I don't think we're talking about the same thing. I really don't. We can't be talking about the same thing. I mean, we can do desert after if you want, Joe. But like I said, if you don't have a weapon build and you have what I have, it's not happening. So, if that's the case, you got more damage than me now, Bravo. That'd be crazy. You're crushing it. Been pushing. I got you, yeah. See, but 20 OCD, I can't get 20 LCD with what I have. Like I said, in order to, so like I said, then you must have all the relics then, Bravo. Well, you did some work, man. You did some work. Because, like, the point that I'm saying is, in order to do Infinite Desert, you have to have everything that I have. And you can use a shadow build if you have this one. Which means you already got it. So, the point is, I'm saying you can't beat it without it. Solo, at least. That's what I'm saying. Without building a weapon build. And to be honest with you, building weapons to UGM tier, F that. It's dumb. Like, the amount that it takes to do it, like, F that. I spent most of yesterday just trying to get weapons. I'm not even kidding. Trying to just get this stupid thing up. And that's the problem with the game and its random chance of, you know, good dungeons and stuff. Like, it's just so random. It's too random. Because, like, look at this. Like, I finally can make one UGM. It took me all day yesterday to make one. Pretty much. Kenneth's weapon building is stupid simplistic. Like, literally just keep tearing them up. Like, there's nothing. It would be a 1 minute video, if even that. Like, I'm not even kidding. And 99% of the time, weapons are not even a point in making them. To be completely honest with you. And the worst part is you have to make 2. Yeah, but see, Bravo, what I'm saying is, yeah, I watched her too, but the point is that she also, the point that I'm making is, from Infinite Desert to beat 170, you need the Relic to beat it, if you're going to solo it. And keep in mind that Sister Guard and everybody else that beat it also had a bunch of other people in there who already had the Relic. I watched that video, she said she even had the Relic, and the other people had it, so that's the point. Yeah. Yeah, after the fact. So it goes like this. Let me just clear up all of this, guys. All of this. If you want to clear 175 in Infernal Castle, you can use this weapon, or you can use the double weapon setup once you get high enough. I use literally a shadow build and everything to climb all the way through. It takes a little bit longer, but it still can get through it. Have HGM shadows, nothing but HGMs. Halfway decent ones. Don't have garbage ones. You beat that. Once you get the Relic from that and the title from that. So first you're going to get the 140 Infinite Desert Relic. Which is this. You're going to get this first. You're going to have all of this stuff minus this. So instead you will have Arcane. So you would look like this. You would unequip this. Because we all know this is going to be the question of the day. And I don't want to have to keep trying to argue with everybody. So here's what your setup is going to be to beat the one. Once you get this, this is the 140 Relic. You obviously can use whatever. You can have Fang equipped instead of the core. So have Fang equipped instead of core. You can beat 140. Congratulations. You beat 140 Infinite Desert. Once you do get this, you replace Fang with that. Fang's gone. This. Now you have the actual Relic setup to be able to clear 175 in Infernal Castle. Clear 175 in Infernal Castle. Eventually, you're going to, when you get it, you're going to unequip Ancient Grimoire. You're going to get Infernal Sigil, which you get from 175, Infernal Castle. Eventually you get that. Equip it. Also from 175, you are going to get this title. This is the best title right now that you can get. That'll make it better. Alright, I'm not answering questions. I'm going through. You can ask me when I'm done. Now you have this title. You have that other Relic. The point is, now what I'm saying is, you have all of this stuff. See, because my shadows are by far, like, they're not even close to bad. They're really good. Like, they're really good. Now that you have that, you have every single possible Relic that you can get that's good. Now you would think the next progression, and the only last thing that you need, is the 170 wave Relic. Which, once again, let's go over, just so we make everything crystal freaking clear again, guys. This is the next one, Pharaoh's Wrath. This you get from wave 170. If you have everything that I have, and you have everything in the game except Pharaoh's Wrath, you cannot solo wave 170 at all, period. You cannot solo it by yourself with any of that setup. If you want to solo it, you have to get 2 of these, and you have to run a weapon build, or you cannot beat it. That is the beginning, middle, end of story. Period. Once you have a way to finally get that Relic from 170, you can then go in and solo 170. That's the problem. You have to have a weapon build in order to solo it. That's it. Now what questions do we have? Because I know this is going to be the question all damn day long. And I really don't feel well enough to have to repeat myself 300 times. Because I know it's going to come up. We all know it's going to come up. That is literally the beginning, middle, and end of how that works. See, and now you're going to ask me with help with 170. I can't solo it. Like, and if you have built up just as much as me, we probably need a party of 6 to do it. To be brutally honest with you. Because 169 is bad enough, 170, there's no way. There's no way. Unless somebody already has a weapon build, I'm just going to keep continuing to get a weapon. Eventually, if I decide to do them, absolutely, you can join. But that is the road to progression right now, guys. That's the road progression. That's what you need to beat 175. You can, like I said, if you have a weapon build already made, you can bypass that. Obviously, you're going to equip your weapon, relics, all that good stuff, you know. Hey, what's up, Manish? You're going to do all that. But until you have that, you're not beating it. It's that simple. So yeah, that's the stuff that keeps annoying me with them. If I had anything to complain about this, like, I have nothing to complain about the game except one thing. One thing. They make this whole entire game soloable, but every time there's an update that comes out, there's one thing that's for damage that you can't. Every single time. The last time, it was literally the title and the relic from 175 Infernal Castle. You couldn't solo that. Now you can solo it because you get the relic from 140 because now it exists. Now you can't solo 170 wave unless you go with a different build. They've made weapons so bad that they have a very niche time that they're actually good. Like, literally the only time that it's any bit good is for literally that 170 wave. Other than that, who cares? Like, yeah, you could use it through Infernal Castle to get to 175, but why? You can do it with a shadow build. So it seems like the game is pretty much, it's constantly like, you can't get one thing, just wait till the next update. And then when that update comes out, there'll be one thing you can't get, wait till the next update. Like, I don't like that. I really don't like that. Because the only way you're going to get a lot of stuff done like that is either you're going to go out and you're going to farm those weapons. And then, of course, once you farm those weapons, we know as soon as the next island comes out in, like, what, a little over a week, like next Friday, those weapons that we made are going to be obsolete. You're going to have to make new ones again. Which, that really annoys me. Because weapons are too hard to make. They're too time-consuming. Way too time-consuming. What are you talking about? How my shadow split? Shadow General? I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, it's just like, it's not a big deal if you wait till the next update, right? But when there's content that's there to be had, you want to get it. You know? I mean, yeah, I could easily just say, you know what? Friday, 5:30 in the afternoon, update comes out. You know, 2 seconds into it. You know, I get the stuff, and I'm good to go. I get the new shadows, and then I go and I beat it, no problem. The problem is, until that happens, it's a lot of work to make 2 weapons. Like, if it was just 1 weapon, I don't think I would complain. I really don't. But the fact that I have to make 2 just makes it even worse. You know you can always ask questions, Bravo. I don't care if they're noob questions. You don't know, you don't know. You know I'm always fine with that. You definitely know me by now. Yeah, so that's the way that it goes down, guys. But I mean, it comes down to if there's good dungeons, I've got to do them. Or I'm never getting this done. Like right now, we're talking and there's an M+ dungeon going on right now. Like... +3 equip gives you 3 more shadows. It lets you equip 3 more shadows. That's it. Yep, that's all it does. Just lets you equip 3 more shadows. Yep. So yeah, the fact that I have to make another weapon is just annoying. Like I said, I did this for a good portion of yesterday, but the problem is that, like, those dungeons, they're so hit or miss. Like, one minute you got GMs that are popping off like crazy, and then and M pluses, and the next minute, like, you're going 3 hours with none. Like, it's definitely showing the true colors of how that system really doesn't really work as good as you want it to. And I mean, if I'm getting G weapons and ends and stuff like that, it's just not working great. Manish, it's the same thing in the Discord, bud. Same thing I posted in the Discord. Go look there. That's exactly the same thing. It's still what I'm using. Exact same thing. I haven't changed it. It's various things. You start out with some. You have a relic that pack that you can buy in the shop, and then you also have the guild. You probably didn't get the one in the shop, Bravo. It lets you equip one extra one from the shop. I would assume if you only need one more, it's probably what it is. That'd be my best guess. Because I think that's the only one that just gives you, like, one. Oh, you also got... No, it's probably the talent, too. It's the talent. There's a talent you can equip one, too. So, yeah, there's a talent you can... that gives you an extra equip, too. Can I show talents of 375? Just tell me what talents are 375 and I'll tell you which one. Like, I don't want to miss any more of this than I already did, guys. Like... That cat is not that much better, Joe. And why am I going to farm that cat like crazy when, like, it's so suboptimal right now to farm it? Like, I'm farming it with 0 relics for a rise luck and 0 relics for a rise rank up chance. Why am I going to farm that? Why am I going to farm that? You could even farm a full team of those, and you know what? You're still not beating 170 in the desert. So... I'm just going to keep being that guy today, guys. I'm going to keep doing it. Yeah, I know what it was, Scorchy. It had messed up the last time, and it was, now that I had thought about it, it was OBS. I had, like, it messed up and stuff. And when OBS messed up, I didn't do my stuff. Because you have to connect it after you have OBS on. So it was still on, and then I reconnected to OBS. I didn't close them out and reopen them. And that's what did it. It's okay. I didn't think about it till after the fact. I'm like, wow, it was such an easy fix. Why are you telling me to swap sets? There's no point in swapping sets, Joe. Don't tell me you're going to be one of those people. Please don't tell me. So, what you're saying, Joe, is... Please don't tell me that you watched that video of that stupid guy who didn't know what the hell he was talking about. Please don't tell me that you watched that and now you're going to preach that. Because one thing I will stand against is people spreading false information. As soon as you beat the cat, you are on your damage build. If when it goes down and you turn your auto arise off, if you switch to a arise build, it does not work. I've said this so many times. What you're getting from it is predetermined as soon as you kill it. As soon as you kill it. If you swap to rank up stuff and arise stuff after you kill it, it does not upgrade it. Does not. I'm not going this uncle stuff either, guys. Get out of here with that. And I don't play GTA 6. I'm never going to play that garbage. Not a GTA fan. Yeah, people keep coming in here saying how you can swap once you beat it. You cannot do that, guys. That is misinformation. As soon as you kill it, it is predetermined. That's why go ahead and watch that video, Joe. Because I know that's where you got it from. Go watch that video. You'll see that after he kills it, he gets a GM+. Why does he get a GM+? And why does he keep getting GM pluses? Because it doesn't do anything. Like, that's my point. You even see the guy has no UGM pluses. He has like maybe 1 or 2 UGMs and like a massive amount of GM pluses. It's because it doesn't work. Like, people keep spreading that misinformation. It is very incorrect. That is not correct at all. You can switch to it before you kill it, but here's the problem. If you switch to it before you kill it, you can't kill it. Give me a second, guys. Nice try, bud. Goodbye. Not dealing with people today. Goodbye, Ender. And of course the other one, like... Because I dealt with that moron in Eidolon, I will not deal with that moron again. I will not. I will not deal with that moron again. Nope. I said about that Unk shit. I don't deal with that crap. I don't deal with that crap. Like, nope. I know who that is. They probably created another account. Like, I'm not dealing with it. I'm not. Like I said, today's the worst day to try to mess with me. I'm just not in the mood. I'm really not. I don't deal with that whole Unk shit. And that calling me uncle crap. I don't deal with that. I said the first time not to, did it again. Goodbye. Like, what are you joining? I was doing a dungeon. You can't join me on a dungeon. It's not going to give you any credit. I have it set to friends. If you can't join off from me, then just click into the server and then click on it. If you're on Xbox or some kind of console, it's not going to work. Nice. There you go. That's cool. Gonna say you must have had your buddies carry you on that. Must be nice. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. It's not a big deal. Comes down to it, all you gotta do is wait till Friday. Or get the weapon. Yeah. I get it. It's all good. That's fine. I'm all good. Ugh, I hate it when it does that. Stop it. I mean, worst case scenario, I just make the weapons and solo it myself. So, I mean, it's not a huge deal. Because let's be honest, guys. With my luck the way it is, the 140 relic, I literally, on the first day when the update came out, I literally sat there almost all day just trying to get the 140 relic. I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding. So it comes down to it. I'll try to solo it for nothing else. I'm not going to waste people's time. It comes down to it. I'll just do that, or I'll just wait till Friday. And then there we go. We get those new shadows. And not even mentioning, like, getting the new shadows is not even the big part, guys. It's the fact that Desert is going to have checkpoints. And then I can just farm the relic so much easier. So why really go out of my way when it's going to be, like, so many times easier come just Friday? Yeah, like I said, the battle pass comes out with the shadows, it'll be easy, and then not to mention the fact that you're also going to get checkpoints. That's going to be the good part. Because then it's going to be like, I can just blow right up to it, and I don't have to, sit there for, 35, 40 minutes to get all the way up. That's what kills you right there, is that crap. It's so dumb. So, hey, at least I got a fix coming, right? So that's what I'm saying. I don't want to waste anybody's time. That's fine. It just seems like every single time, though, every update, there's something that you can't get. Like, make a single-player game that you need multiple people to do stuff. Or you need to, like... I hate the fact that you have to farm multiple builds. Because, let's be honest, making weapons are junk. Weapon builds are junk. They really are. Because they're good in a very niche situation. And then they're only good for, like, 2 seconds. And then a new island comes out, and, oh, look, now take 10 years to make 2 more. Like, it's mental. I don't like it. The sad part is they just overhauled how weapons work, and they really need to overhaul them again. I hate to say it, but what they didn't fix the problem at all. But it's always going to be a competition. That's the problem. If they had any common sense, they would make the weapons work with the shadows instead of you either have a weapon build or you have a shadow build. Like, make them work together. Like, because they're never going to be on par. There's always going to be one that's going to be better than the other. And it's hard enough making one build as it is, let alone making 2. That's the problem that most people are going to face. And to be honest with you guys, as much as I'm pushing this, I just don't have time to constantly be making 2 different builds. I don't. Because, I mean, you got to be living under a rock if you didn't hear about the whole admin relics that like YouTubers and stuff got to make their grind like infinitely easier. Because now they got one that gives them massive drop chance, and they got one that gives them massive XP gains. So there's plenty of people that, like, the grind is going to be easier for them. They're going to be able to have more time. They can make 2 builds because they have the drop chance. They have, the XP, so don't have to worry about, okay, levels got increased. I got to sit there and level up my XP for a while before I can do anything. They don't have to worry about that. I know a lot of people were mad about it too. Hey, Femi Joshua, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, like I know a lot of people are mad about it. Like people think it's unfair that you know streamers got or YouTube creators and stuff got that. I mean, I both agree and disagree. I mean, I'm on the fence with both. It's going, man. It's going. How you doing, Joshua? I have no need to do Infinite Castle, to be completely honest with you. Like, right now, I'm trying to run dungeons, so if there's a good dungeon coming up, I'm doing them. Stream's going good. Can't complain. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm trying to get the weapons done, though. I need to make one more. So, I mean, so I'm trying to get done. I tried getting it done yesterday, but there's only just so much, there's only just so much dungeons that I can do. Well, I just got on streaming today for about a half an hour. Overall, I've probably been streaming for about 6 months. I mean, if I can get this done, I got no problem helping people out with stuff. You just know just as well as I do, though, if I go and do Infinite Castle or if I do Infinite Desert, you know for a fact that, like... You know for a fact that there's going to be a GM dungeon that comes up. What's up, Boji? How you doing? Just kind of doing my thing. Yeah, starting to seem like they are a bot. Funny. We're starting to get original with them now. Yo, what's up, Julian? How you doing? Just running some dungeons, trying to get the weapons. That's all. Well, I mean, it depends on what I'm using. I mean, right now on this build, it's probably... Well, you see it's like 2-3 SPD. I mean, I can get higher. Alright, this got to be a bot at this point. Hey, Joshua, you a bot? Yeah, I'm just messing with him right now. Nah, that's why I'm farming the weapon, so I can get the 170 Desert Relic. Yeah, you might as well, Bravo. That's what it's there for. That is what it's there for. Absolutely. Yep, that is what they are there for. I can't help you get it. Like I said, I can't do it. Like, there's no helping. Even if you're at the point where I'm at, it's still not enough damage to do it. Like I said, I got to get this sword or I can't do it. Yeah, it's part of the reason why I made the private server, is because I hate stealing people's kills. Especially when we all know that leveling city is one of the best places to do stuff. And it's like, I think that's poor on their part that they made it that way. It's really poor that they did that. Because then people that are brand new to the game, they're going to get frustrated. Well, it depends on when I get the weapon, Julian. Yeah, but if you get the weapon build, then yeah, you can solo 170, no problem. With a weapon build, yeah. Yep. How many days before I'm live again? I'm live tomorrow. Like, yeah, Thursday, Friday, Monday. Thursday, Friday, Monday. Today's Thursday, so I stream tomorrow too, and then on Monday. Yep. Yup. I mean, I got one of the weapons built. I just gotta make one more after. Yeah, some after. I gotta upgrade them. I don't know, Joe. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. That's the best I can tell you. I'm going to try. I don't know. I think I'm gonna talk with the family today, and we'll see. We'll see what's up. I'm gonna try. I can't make any promises, guys. Can't make any promises. I would like to, especially the Friday updates. Julian, the weapon is literally good for one thing and one thing only. It's literally to beat 170. That's it. And then once you get the relic from it, it's back to Shadows being superior. I mean, I hate to say it, but no, weapons aren't really great. It's just a very niche situation. Like, the weapons are good until you get everything. Then they're back to crap again. And then on Friday, weapons are going to be, you know, even more left behind. We all know that with the battle pass, you know. It's just obvious. Like I said, guys, I'm doing dungeons. I get done with it. I'm more than happy to help with stuff when I'm done making the weapons. But until then, I'm looking to do dungeons. I know, you were telling me that, like, they hacked you and stuff. It's crazy. Here, I'm just... At this point, Joshua, have fun. I am just banning you because clearly you're a bot. Your fishing is over. Yeah, I mean, look at it this way. If I get it done, then I can do more. No, I can't help with Wave 70, 170. Once again, like, I've said it like about 5 times now. I can't help with it. I can't solo it myself, so... And I know all the people that are helping probably can't even carry their own weight, so... I can't solo it. I'm working on it. And then once I get it, I'll be more than happy to help people out, but... Until that happens... I can get to, like, 169. Like, I can do half of 169. That's where everybody stops. I literally just answered that question. I swear, are people trying to push my buttons today? Like, I don't want to be that guy. I really don't, but... So just in context, I woke up at 5:30 this morning, puking my guts out, having a massive headache. My neck hurts. Just massive migraine. Still have it. Then probably 5 minutes before I started stream, well, a little bit before I started streaming, for about 10 minutes before I started doing it, I was just puking my guts out again. So, like, I'm just trying to get the weapons, guys. I need to get a second weapon, and then it's not an issue. But if I can get this done, then absolutely I can help people. Like, it's a lot easier to say, hey, by the way, I can do 170, instead of saying, hey, let's try to get a ton of people and hope and pray that we can beat 170. You know? But at least on a good note, because of doing the dungeons yesterday, when there was bad dungeons, I was running for coins, so I got the last gotcha done, so that was cool. This one here was the last one I needed, so I got that one done, which is cool. And of course, I had to go all the way to the end. Every single gotcha, I've had to go right to the max. I had to hit pity on every one of them. I didn't get a single one that gave it to me before pity. Go figure, right? Go figure. I can't win. But yeah, I mean, I tried. There was just bad dungeons that kept coming up yesterday. I couldn't get a good weapon to save my life. How do keys work? You just use keys in keys dungeons. You just craft them over here and then use them in a key dungeon. You can stand there and just rinse and repeat. Oh, I don't know, Joe. I haven't done a key with anybody, to be honest with you. I would assume it probably works the same as everything else. Whoever kills it ends up getting credit and everybody else is screwed. Unless you get the 5% on it. Secret gotchas is easy. Just when dungeons come up, if you have to, use that rune to swap it to that dungeon that you want the tokens from, and just keep doing that. And obviously when that dungeon comes up, sometimes just do it just so you can replenish your runes back that you're using on everything else. It's not complicated. Just run a good a bunch of drop chance as much as you can. And yeah, easy peasy. It's not hard by any means. Yeah, so we can max craft stuff now. What's up, Zenith? You and that I'm coming bit. Oh my god, you're funny. You are a funny one. Yeah, that's all you really gotta do. And then, of course, also to get the gotchas, too. If you go over here to the rune shop, tokens are really good, too. I mean, you can get the room runes, but to be honest with you guys, I don't believe in the rune runes. I don't believe in them. I think they're a waste, in my opinion. Getting one extra room doesn't come close to the amount you're getting from tokens. Like, what I'll do is, if there's a good one, like, you usually want one that's like a 9-room one. If you get 9 rooms and then you can put a double dungeon rune on it, you can also put some tokens on it. and then of course use the rune for whatever dungeon you want it to be, then you're cooking. Then you're probably getting 400 plus per run. Account you? No clue. But hi. Nothing much. Just been kind of sick this morning, but that's okay. We're getting through it. Trying to drink a bunch of water so I don't get sick anymore. Like, I've already done it a couple times already today, and my sides are killing me from it. Like, my throat's a little sore. That's why I got a cough drop right now. Doing what I can, you know? Doing what I can. Trying to stay positive, you know? That's all I can do. And just working on making one more sword. Okay, 30 double dungeon runes. I like that. That's nice. But yeah, when you go to do dungeons, say you want like face heal ones. So you'll put a face heal one on there. That means you can switch the dungeon over to that. Then you can use like a token rune. Do I not have any token runes? Yeah, I think I used them all. Oh, I didn't need any more, right? What is this ACC? Can you ACC me? I don't know what you're talking about. Am I just missing something? Yeah. So you get the bigger ones, yeah, and you can swap them over to anything. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And the good part about it is say like some of them are a little tough for you. They'll be whatever difficulty. Like, there'll be whatever difficulty that you make that rune for. So, like, if it's a ghoul one and it's real, like, it's going to be a way tougher one. If I switch it to leveling city, it's going to be leveling city difficulty. I'm not doing it as an infinite desert, Zenith. I'm not. Like I said, I'm working on the sword first. There's no point in going in it if I can't beat 170. There's no point. There's just no point. You're about the 10th person to ask. Like, there's no point in doing it right now. I get those weapons, then I can actually help people to the point to where instead of being like, oh, hey, I can go get you the 140 relic. No, I can get you a chance to get the 140 and the 170. Let's do that instead, right? Let's do that. Or here's a crazy idea. Just do it on Friday. Like, when I get all those better shadows, and then it's going to be like, oh, look, now I can like easily get to like 180, you know? Something like that, right? I have no friend requests on my thing right now. Oh, I see one that says Dragon King or whatever. Whoever that is. I accepted you. I assume that's you. It just showed up. So if that's you, hey, there you go. Got you. Nope. Just waiting on dungeons today, guys. That's... If I do Infinite Castle, if I do Infinite Desert, we know there will be a GM dungeon that comes up, and then I'm going to miss it, and that would be the chance to get stuff done. To get this weapon done. Like, I got to get it done, guys. I worked on it all yesterday, and this is what I got one done. I mean, I'm doing what I can. I'm sorry. Yeah, no problem. Actually, I was playing a different game before I got on here. Yeah, I can let you know. I can let you know. If for nothing else, as I'm watching Dungeons, I'll just say what comes up each time, if you guys want. I mean, I'm going to check them. I can easily just tell you guys each time. I have no problem with that. That way then you guys don't have to look. You have a little delay, but... Yeah, because you know there's going to be a GM dungeon that comes up. As soon as I start one of those, there totally is going to be like, I'll miss like one or two. We all know it. We all know it's going to happen. That's my luck. That is my luck. Let's see. I think I might even be able to like unequip one of these. What are we looking at? Actually, the next one. Let's unequip that. Yeah, you know it's going to happen, right? And then I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to be so upset with myself. 41. I think that's the highest one. Yes, and just so you guys know, in case anybody wants to be perfectly clear about it, like I said before, about the whole YouTube streamers and stuff like that getting the admin relics. As you see, I don't have any. They did not even offer them to me. So, yeah. Just in case you're aware. Just so you're aware. They did not even offer them to me. So, is what it is. I think that's probably going to be the best one. Let's go ahead and equip that one. At least then we get one with it. It's something, right? It's something. Yeah. I think my clock is off by like a minute or something now, so it's kind of annoying when I go to check for the times for this. Gotta fix that after. I had to replace the battery the other day. It was getting really dim. I was like, well, I better replace it before it completely dies. There you go. That's at some point I might think of something to use for it, but I don't know. Highs, it comes down to like, unless you pretty much have everything that came out in the last update, every single one of the relics, the one from 170, everything, then it's not going to get done. Like, if you get the same thing I do, it's not going to work. I mean, if somebody comes in here and says, look, I can solo past 170 no problem in Infinite Desert, I'd be like, okay, if you're offering, I'd probably take it. But, like, if you can't get it done either, and I can't get it, like, the two of us aren't going to get it done. Like, we could have 6 people and we're still going to struggle. Like, I'm just being honest. Yeah, but I mean, it also comes down to the fact of, like, I don't want your friends to be like, oh, hey, by the way, like, let me, you know, I appreciate you staying here until I get it. Like, I'm just trying not to be a jerk about it, you know? I don't like to expect people to do stuff for me. Like, I mean, obviously, if they're nice enough and want to help, and they're not going out of their way for it, then it's cool. Zenith, are you kidding me right now? I can one-up you, Zenith. I can actually kick you from the guild. I'll be more than happy to do that. I can one-up you on that. Then you can go try to find an officer somewhere else if you want. Be more than happy to. I mean, I can just go... Where is it? Oh, did you end up... Oh, I was going to say, are you one of the... Oh, right there. Yeah, I can just go ahead and kick you. I'd be more than happy to do that if you want. We've already discussed this, and I know I've discussed it multiple times with you, Zenith. I'm not promoting anybody. Not happening. Absolutely, you can join, Captain. Absolutely. Let me just go ahead and put my Name in here? I know, Chase. I'm in rare form today. There you go. Just go ahead and send me your friend request, Captain, and I'll be more than happy to invite you. Yeah, exactly, Chase. Exactly. Like, just coming from the same person that wanted me to make them a moderator for my YouTube. Like, no. Not happening. I'm not going to let somebody else control my brand. Nope. Yeah, like I said, you already asked. Like, not going to happen. Let's be honest, guys. 99% of the leveling in the guild is me. And just in case we want to just look, QAD, DD, DD, QA. So, and like I say, I don't expect anybody to donate, but the point is, I've donated most of what the levels have. That's why. Mass Noon, I'm going to tell you the same thing as I told everybody. I'm working on the weapons right now so that I can solo up to that point. If people cannot solo it, then there can't be help. Same thing to Luke. Like, if I had $1 for every time somebody asked that question today, I'd probably have about $30 already. I'd rather be able to just solo it, because a bunch of people who, even if they're at my level, which have everything in the game except for that 170 relic, it's not going to matter. You can donate whatever you want. You can donate nothing, or you can donate whatever you want. I'm just saying there's no reason why people have to donate. That's the whole point of my guild. I made it to where people can just, be noobs and join, and it's fun. Gotcha, D. Well, yeah, I would assume on 1 times. Absolutely, D. I assume that. And yeah, obviously it would get slowed down to 170. Yeah, you're not going to do 3 times, right? Oh, D. And hey, how you doing today, D? I mean, like I say, once I get the other relic, I probably can solo it. But, like, right now it is what it is. Yeah, I've been sick today, D. I've, like, gotten sick a couple times. Like, I woke up to massive migraine, headache, getting sick. And then a little bit before I started streaming, I got sick again. But, I'm here, right? I'm here. I'm sucking it up and I'm doing it. But it is what it is. Just look at it this way, guys. If I don't help you out by Friday, it should be pretty easy. Yeah, y'all know I've been sick for about 2 weeks now. No, highest I can go is like 169 and like a half. Like, I can take out like half of it. It's obviously running like pots and stuff. Yeah, I can't seem to shake this. That's what happens though when I'm sick. I'm sick for a while. Yeah, see, 167, that's not going to cut it. See, that means that you have less damage than I do. Chase with the hydrate. Oh, look at this. I got water today. Oh, I got some water today for that. Oh. Yeah, I got the little, these are for cans. It's actually for Destiny too, which is kind of funny. Oh, there's a little dust on that bad boy. Yeah, it's for cans, but it's keeping it cold. It's keeping it cold, so. We can't do it, Raven. I did it yesterday with somebody else who was around your level, and no. It's not going to work. We could have a full team of people like me, and we're still going to struggle. To be completely honest with you. That's why I'm not doing it. Oh, shoot. I missed the dungeon, didn't I? We got an N rank in Nen City, and an A rank in Dragon City. Yeah, definitely can't do it, though. Yeah, but I mean, if you can only get to 167 and I can get to like 169 and a half, that means you got less damage than I do. It's not going to work. I'm sorry. I said, it is what it is. Well, there's no point in joining me because if you're doing dungeons, then it's not going to get it done anyways. Ah. I wish you could upgrade all the way up to like a GM rank. I don't know what a boss it is. Like, it doesn't matter to me. I'm switching up to Ghoul anyways. So I'm sorry, I'm not looking at that. My DPS with everything's probably 400 or 500 SPD. So yeah, 100 is not going to cut it. I'm like 4 times what you are. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, 400 or 500 and I still can't get it done. It's tough. I mean, there's no getting around it. It's tough. And there's no point in spamming in chat, MD. I mean, if you want to send me a friend request after, that's fine. Oh, man. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, once I get it done and I can like start to solo it, no problem. Like, I don't mind carrying people through. It's just, let's keep in mind that right now, if I'm just carrying people through it, like, it's not getting anything for me. Like, there's no reason for me to do it. Why not just do it when there's actually something I can get from it, you know? That's all I'm saying. Like, you guys just got to be patient. That's all it comes down to. Like, worst case scenario, Friday is going to be easy to do it. Let's be honest. We get those 3 new shadows from the battle pass. Like, 170, we're going to be looking back laughing at it because it's going to be a joke. You know? It really is. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And then, like, you never know if you're going to get it or not. Like, especially from that. Yeah, I've literally been talking about that, MD. I can't. Until I'm farming these weapons so I can beat 170, so then I can carry people through. Like, right now, I can get up to, like, 169, but that's not helping me. Getting to 170 or 169 and not getting 170 Relic, that doesn't help me. I can do that, D, if you want. Yeah, let me go ahead and knock out the rest of these real quick, D. And then, yeah. Because we got, like, what, maybe 4 or 5 minutes? Well, probably not even, probably more like 3 minutes. So let me just kind of knock these out. Yeah. See, I don't mind D helping because, like, D has helped before, and I know that D doesn't mind. Especially if D's going to do it anyways. But like once I get the stuff, guys, then yeah, I can carry people through. It's not an issue anymore. All right. So yeah, guys, you're here in D right now. So if anybody does want to join up when they're pushing that one, you're going to have to go ahead and, once I'm out of here, you're going to have to go ahead and join up. We're not waiting forever. You can come for moral support. Well, I mean, if you're probably going to need the 170 Bravo, so there'd be no reason not to come. Like, if you don't have the 170, or even the 140 for that matter. What's up, Slip? How you doing? That's definitely a reason to do it. All right, why don't I just go ahead? I'm just going to go ahead and leave. We'll get this ready now. Yeah, so you see what D's saying. So we don't want to keep D waiting. You can go ahead and join on me, D. All right, accepted the friend request somebody sent through. If you can't join on my private server, off from clicking on me, go into clicking on the server and then click on my private server. Yeah, I see you, Bravo. I see you, bud. But yeah, obviously we'll have to save one spot for D. So it's a first comes, first serve basis. Yes, Joe. I have server link. Like, I'd have to exit out, get my server and everything else. I'm not doing server link. Because you got to be on my friends list in order to join anyways, MD. You're not on my friends list, you can't join. MD, it's getting old. I'm in World 2. I'm not sending you a request. My name's literally right here. Right here on the screen. Yeah, with the name that long, there's no way I'm adding you. You see my name, add me. If you can't go out of your way to type in my name and add me, then I'm good. Well, if for nothing else, I can always carry you after, Joe. But Joe, you know just as well as I do, if I do it on a public server, nobody's getting in. Everybody on the public server is going to get in. You know that. Yes, Julian. Actually, right now, we're done, guys. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. We're done. Because we have to have D. I mean, obviously, I can help D out. For sure. But yeah, guys. Just be patient, okay? Just be patient. Once I get enough damage and stuff to do this, guys, like, we're good. Okay? We're good. Accepted. It's just, if I keep typing in all the people that want me to add them, I'd be sitting here typing on my keyboard all day long. Like, it's just easier for people to just add me. Okay, D. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yep, absolutely, D. Absolutely. There is going to be no another start, Zenith. Like, you see what D is saying. If we leave with D having an auto clicker on, D is the one who's carrying. If we leave and reform group, we're out of luck. Like, we don't have the person that can carry us anymore. They're going AFK. But yes, thank you very much, D. I highly appreciate it. I'm just saying, once I get it, guys, then I can probably carry. Like, you just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient. Man, everybody's so demanding today. Have fun with that, D. Sorry, bud. D's the best, too. D's been filling me in on a lot of stuff as we've been playing along. Like, D's always putting in little snippets in the Discord, too. That's why being on the Discord's a good thing, guys. Because D puts a lot of information as they find out. I put information as I find out. Oh, Julian. Tell me now or else you're doing what's... Yeah, D is carrying for 170 because they went AFK. It was kind of a spur of the moment, like they didn't have much time and they had to go back to work. So it was just kind of like, join on D now to get it or you're out of luck. Like... But once I get it, I can help people. You guys are going to be the death of me. I think I probably can carry. That's what I'm saying, Julian. I probably can. So that's all I'm saying. Just be patient, guys. I get it. I probably can carry. That's the point I'm making. I literally have everything in the game except that relic. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm using damage for now and then. Yeah, I'm going to use nothing but drop right after. I'll switch to my team. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. I've got the whole drop bit. Got some potions. Yada yada. All that stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Well, I mean, it's because I help D with stuff and D helps me with stuff. That's why, like I said, I don't mind. Like, some people I don't want to, like, be like, hey, could you help? And, like, I'm not going to be that guy. But, like, there's plenty of times I've done stuff with D, D's done stuff with me. It's a different case when it comes to D. That's why D offered. Because D knew that I'd be like, okay. Because I don't have a problem with that. It's different when it's somebody who's been here for a little bit. You know, we kind of are a little more acquainted. We help each other out with stuff. Like, there's a difference between that and then somebody who I don't even know. Hey, can you do this for me? You know? Yeah, pink eye sucks. There's no way she's going to grind more. Because, see, that'll never happen, Julian. I don't let the Xbox be a babysitter for my child. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. See? D's got us. So don't even bother wasting your pots. Okay. Thanks, D. See? D with the win again. I thought they did. I thought they did because I used to pop drop pots and stuff. I've heard a lot of people say that like drop is the only stuff that does work in desert, but yeah, if it doesn't work, then yeah, what's the point? How you stack reward notifications? I don't know what you're trying to say, gaming kid. Stack reward notification system. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, use the XP build. Yeah, I mean, if you're not max level, yeah, absolutely use the XP build. It's in settings. Oh, you're talking about this then. Yeah, okay, so you want stacks. Click on this. Go to reward notification. Gaming kid. It's very simple. Just go to this, click open, and just turn this on. It's all you have to do. That's all there is. I'm sorry, I didn't know what you were talking about. Yeah, just right there, bud. Just right there. That's all you got to do. So yeah, go down to reward notification. Very last one. Open. Turn it on. I mean, XP's not terrible. It's still XP, right? It's still XP. I mean, later on when you get higher, it's not as good, but it's not terrible. It's still XP, right? I mean, I got a couple levels going overnight, even at a high level, when I was leaving it going overnight. So, hey, I'll take a couple freebie levels. Heck yeah. It adds up. It's definitely way better for when you're lower level. Yeah, sorry about that, gaming kid. I wasn't 100% sure what you were talking about. But yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's just a simple little thing. Just turn it on. That's it. Easy peasy. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, if you want to in depth though, gaming kid, on my settings, on my YouTube channel, if you go to my 10 tips and tricks, I go through all my settings. If anybody wants to know what kind of settings I play with, all of my settings are on there. Oh, Julian. Keep in mind, Julian, I was caught up in this game after playing it for like a week or less. There's not much to this game. Yeah, exactly what D's saying, yeah. So that's why you see like the multiple numbers instead of it showing just and spamming across the screen. It's very convenient. I love that feature. It's really, really nice. You also can turn off stuff too, because you'll see how I don't have like XP turned on. I don't have money turned on. I don't have, all that other stuff on. I wish my commands would work for YouTube. Organize and convenient is the same thing. There's my name. You want to send me a friend request? Feel free. I would, Bravo. I would. If I was you, absolutely. I usually, if I'm not max XP, I'm usually having all my points in XP anyways until I am. Unless I like really trying to push something. Like when an update comes out, usually what I'm doing is I'm switching all my points into XP until I max it out and then I switch it back. It's usually what I'm doing. All right, I had to grab me another drink and I have to use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, guys. There, grab me some Gatorade too. That'll help. It'll be even better. I will accept your friend request. Don't be freaking demanding. Come on now, guys. Man, I can't accept it if I'm not at, my computer. My goodness. I can see it's going to be one of those days, huh? Man. Here we go. Done. Yeah, like, I mean, EXP, you're getting carried, yeah. Like, this one's an XP relic, this an XP relic, this an XP relic. Yeah, I think that one's got... Actually, I got to switch this XP setup, believe it or not. Because... Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, that one's got an XP buff on it too now. Yep, welcome. Man. Absolutely, D. Absolutely. You got it, bud. Absolutely. Yep, I got you. Least I can do. So that goes for everybody. Remind me. If I leave, times 3 it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll remember, and I will. I got you. Man, my throat is killing me right now. I might go grab me some medicine. I mean, it's probably a good time to take the medicine. My stomach's pretty empty, let's be honest. I emptied it a couple times. Yeah, I'm gonna go take some. I'll be right back. I'll be back in like a second. Oh my god, this stuff tastes nasty. It's like medicine mixed with bed sores. Swear to God. It's not good tasting. Oh. Now it's just a matter of keeping it down. Oh god, that makes that taste horrible too. Ooh. You know what? Forget that. It's kind of nasty to mix with it. Maybe I'll mix some of this Gatorade with it. Yeah, see, the little thing fits on this one too. You got the red on red. Looks kind of cute. Oh my god, now if I could open the thing. Oh man. Yeah, they had at the store some ones that were for Destiny 2. This was a while back. Mother half, she picked them up because we were drinking a bunch of stuff in cans at that point. Keep them cold. Those things do work. Apparently it works for a little bottle of Gatorade too. Just anything to get that taste out of the mouth. Ugh. So I guess that doesn't matter. Nothing Zenith. I'm not making anyone officer in the guild. Period. Not today, not a month, not 2 months down the road. Just me. That's it. If we ever decide to go to maybe a guild that decides to push leaderboards, maybe. But I don't think that's ever going to happen. So the answer is, like, nothing. You can't do nothing to do it. Because, like, I'm just not making officers. If I'm going to keep putting a bunch of noobs in, there's no point in officers. Yeah, like I said, gaming kid. Like, we're going to see after. I'm trying to get the Relic first. We got to take it one step at a time. I get that. It should be able to... I should have enough to be able to get it done. So we'll see from there after. Yeah, no problem, Bravo. Like, we just got to be patient, guys. It does. It seems absolutely pointless. I mean, the only thing is, it's good to, like, invite people and stuff, but I want control over who gets in and who doesn't. Nice, D. Yeah, I've got a bunch here, but I was saving it so I could make those swords. After that, I was just going to dump what I had left. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, it's there to help new people. Like, that's all it really is. Let's see what we're doing on items here. Actually, I bought the last upgrade for the cores too, which cost me 300 legendary cores, but I was like, whatever. I just knocked it out. I know I didn't have to, but I was like, eh. So I have every single one of the upgrades for storage done. All of them done with the NPC, except for the one for tokens, which that just doesn't matter right now. I'll eventually do it, but I think it's a little steep in price. Grind core is just like this right here. Infinite Desert. Most of the time what I do, Julian, is I just let it go overnight. And then it can go overnight. Usually I'll just about max everything. Except, legendary cores at this point. You also, if you really want to get them somewhat faster, you can use the rune in dungeons for cores. That'll convert dust over to cores. You can use that. And you also can go do the storm events too. Those are probably the quickest ways. But I like doing it overnight because then it's just a passive way for me to get stuff when I'm not playing. Yeah, D. I just did it because I was like, why not? I had 400 and something and I was getting ready to convert everything up. So then I could do a grind again. Or watching TV and whatnot. I was going to grind the desert a little bit, so yeah. I converted up and still had, over 100 or something after I converted. So, figured why not? I mean, 200 and something legendary cores is more than you really... 267 is more than you really need for a lot of stuff, let's be honest. Got to build some up, because at some point they're going to upgrade all of the relics at some point. They go up a tier to, like, GM rank. They're going to be expensive, so it's nice to kind of plan ahead a little bit. I'm not saying that's going to come out in the update, but I'm just saying I wouldn't be surprised if it did. You got to be prepared. That's all. And they're starting to get expensive. They're like, what, 15 legendary cores or something like that now? They're getting expensive. There you go. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I had a lot of stuff I had to upgrade. A lot of stuff. My mainly D was because, like, when I just started, like, I've leveled up a lot of relics and stuff. And for a while they were capped, and I haven't done much after, we got the storage up. I'm busy doing other stuff. Actually, I was AFKing in Infinite Castle, trying to get better shadows. So yeah, that's why I got that. But that's fine. But like relics, most of mine are M+, as you guys can see. Like, I gotta level that one up at some point. But yeah, except for some of the junky ones. Yeah, I'm assuming it'll probably be the next world update too, yeah. It's always good to have them, though. Yeah, you might as well stock them up, exactly. Exactly. And I finally got my other account D high enough to where I can run 2 accounts. My other account can use tickets to reset for me, so I'm getting tickets too overnight. Which capped. Which actually, let's not be capped. Let's get a couple of those. Yeah, that's why I did it. I don't know if it's like N or N+. I got him all the way up to N+, and he can use tickets now. I got up to the quest to where it says that you have to be second awakened to do the next, the rank up after N+. So apparently that's good enough. Like, I'm not looking to pimp out that account or anything. I'm just looking for it to reset using tickets, and that is it. Period. Because then it gives me free tickets to my account, and I can do stuff like that, like grab potions and stuff. Which I can spend all my tickets before I overnight it, and then when I get up in the morning, I'll be capped again. So, free tickets. Good stuff. That's why. And it's easy to run 2 accounts too, by the way. I run 2 accounts right on my PC. They've changed it now to where you don't have... It used to be easy because you could do 2 different accounts easily at the same time. After that, you had a problem. But before, you could run one from Roblox site itself. You update storage with the NPC that's in the guild hall. There's one that says storage right on him in purple. But it used to be that you could run one account from the Roblox site itself, and then you could run one from downloading the bit from Microsoft Store. Now the one from Microsoft Store, if you download that one too, you have to connect an Xbox account to it. And even if you connect a different Xbox account to it, it'll only let you be signed in on one at the same time. One at a time, that's it. So now I have to use my multi-instance that I've had for a while. So you have to have some kind of a multi-instance program now. Which is fine. Like... So yeah, I run 2 and then run an auto-clicker on both. It's even easier, bravo. Whoop, wrong button. Yeah, I don't want my recorded thing. That's right here. It's called multiple Roblox. You just click this on. I'm not going to right now because I won't mess anything up. But you click this on, it'll literally put you a little square thing that's on the screen. It's not very big. Just leave it on. It has to be up on the screen. Don't minimize it. Just leave it up on the screen, and literally you can open as many as you possibly want. All you have to make sure is sign out of the account and then just start duping it as many times as you want. You have to sign them all in, but it is what it is. God darn it. I keep hitting F12 instead of F11. Knock it off. But yeah, that's all you have to do. That's what I use for it. I've used some other programs, and some of them, it's like, sometimes they work, and then they, like, need an update before they'll work again, and there's always something with it, whereas that solves the problem completely, and it always has. Yeah, I have to sign into my accounts every time, but I don't care. It's fine. I have no problem with that. Because I used to use that back when I was doing other Roblox games like Pet Simulator back in the day, where I'd be running 8 to 12 accounts. Or just like multiple different games. Easy gaming kid. Easy. I've said already what this is. I've said already. Like, if we're going to keep getting carried away, I'm not going to help anybody. Like, see, that's another thing, Bravo. I don't like using programs that are going to take my login info. I'd rather log into it myself. I'd rather have it be a pain where I have to log into it every time, so they're not keeping my login info. That's just my personal preference. I used to have it to where I'd run like a bunch of different games, so I'd have like each game I liked would be to a different account, because I mean obviously you can't run multiple games on the same account, which I think kind of sucks. I do. I wish Roblox, you know what, if Roblox came out with a feature that said, hey, pay X amount of Roblox and Robux and we will let you use this account for multiple games at the same time, I'd be like, dude, where do I sign up? Where do I sign up? Like, I would love that. Absolutely would love that. That's why you see some games that are overinflated on how many like look at Grow a Garden, for example. Grow a Garden's got like trading and stuff in it. You can't think that many people playing at once on there all the time is that many actual people, because it's not. There's a lot of multiple accounts that's run by the same person. Like, that's why it's so high. But go them for doing it. That's smart on their part. All right, we'll get ready to slow this down in a little bit here. But yeah, I used to have like about 5-6 different games I'd run all at the same time. And then, of course, you know, Pet Simulator, back when I was playing that, you know, they have a good event or something, you'd have multiple accounts running it. Or multiple accounts hatching at once. Now, Pet Simulator 99 is dead, let's be honest. That game is completely done. Yep, exactly, Bravo. Exactly. Yeah, the new Halloween event's coming. Yeah, I'm excited about it. To be honest, it's going to be the first event I've actually played on this game. Because I've only been playing, I think it's probably 3 weeks today. Or close to it. Let's see. 22, so we're a day past 3 weeks. So 3 weeks and 1 day. That's how long I've been playing. So this will be the first event that I've dealt with, that I've actually played with. I'm excited. Yeah, so like 9 like SPD and stuff. Like, I'd go above that if I used pots. Like, see, if we look at my dudes, so here's my top dude. Then if we go in, we'll pop one just for the heck of it. Some people can see. But then we're looking at, oh, come on. There we go. 1.08 SPD. And like they're all pretty much in the SPD range. Like, that's close. And then we go down a little bit. Nice, Bravo. Yeah, I definitely got you into it. Gaming Kid, if you're talking about reaching 175 of Infernal Tower, or Infernal Castle, I mean, you pretty much need, like, everything except... You can beat it with everything except for the Relic from 170 on here. Everything else you need. So you need the 140 Relic from the desert. Over Heaven Hero comes from Infinite Castle. You just got to get lucky. I mean, all this stuff from Infinite Castle, you just got to get lucky. And actually, I got just in case you're wondering, none of these were upgraded. I literally got all these as HGMs. Well, actually, no, I take it back. I think I made 2 or 3 heroes. But the rest dropped to me. Once again, overnighted it. I don't think people understand the significance of overnighting this game. It's big. It's really big. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and slow down after this. We're somewhat close. Okay, let's go ahead and slow down now. Yeah, it's just luck-based. You just have to get lucky. And I've only gotten 1 HGM of it. I got 2 UGM pluses back when UGM plus was the highest you could get from the castle. I got 2 of those. Yeah, I've heard some people like that haven't gotten lucky either, that have overnighted it nonstop too. It's just luck-based. To be honest, it's not a huge difference. It's really not. Because even if we look at these, even with a pot going, we're like 1.08, 1.05. Like, if you have a team of first heroes, trust me, you're doing fine. Like, you are doing better than fine. It's very marginal. It's not a huge difference. Yeah, there you go. So you got 5 HGMs. There you go. I stopped overnighting in it. Like, I overnighted a little bit when I got the one night just to get the HGMs. Then I had enough HGMs to be able to make a team the way it is right now, and I'm like, it's good enough. Because let's be honest, that stuff's just going to get replaced at some point anyways. You know what's going to happen come the update, guys. The update comes out on Friday. We're going to get better shadows. We're probably going to get something else. Even if better shadows is all we get for better damage, you know what's going to happen. Every single one of these shadows are going to be replaced. And every single one of them are going to be replaced by doing Infernal Castle 175. You're going to get cat gods. It's what's going to happen. Because it's going to be easier to get them. You'll be able to pop in some... you won't have to use straight up damage. You'll be able to start using some rank up luck and some arise luck. And it's going to make sense to use them more. Yeah, exactly, D. Yeah, you're jumping the gun, but I'm just saying, it'll be easier, though. Nice. Nice. D's like, yo, I'm doing this shit already. Oh, D. You know, D, I'm probably going to do the same thing, too. But yeah, it's going to make it so easy to where you can use some of that rank up luck and stuff. That's kind of what I'm looking at. Hey, D, how excited are you for the 3 speed stuff in Infernal Castle, and then, of course, the checkpoints? You've got to be pumped about that stuff. It's so sweet. I know I'm excited about it. I'm very excited, especially the checkpoints. It's going to be big. Yeah. Yeah, I'm super pumped. That is massive, massive, great quality of life. All right, we're going on 170 here. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's why everybody keeps telling me, D, they're like, man, you started at the right time. Everybody keeps telling, because all I see is just bangers for quality of life. Everybody just keeps telling me that, like, dude, perfect timing for starting. Right? I heard Sister Guard talking in one of her videos, and I completely agree with her on the fact of, like, they need to do something where you can, like, go into Infernal Castle or something and skip to, like, floor 100 or something, but you retain all that extra time you would have gotten. It'd be nice if they had something like that. Didn't get it. Yeah, that would be really cool. Like I was thinking that too, and then I was like, oh my goodness, she's talking about exactly what I'm thinking. That would be another great quality of life. Because face it, when you're doing that climb again, like the ×3 speed is nice at the end of the run. Don't get me wrong, I think that's going to be fantastic. But a lot of it is all those piddly levels before that like you're just running through it quick. Gaming Kid, I don't have the Relic. Jesus. It didn't drop. You can't join. Right now, D is the one that is carrying us, and D is AFK with a clicker. So, if I leave, I lose the person carrying us. Like I said, I have to wait till I get the Relic. I don't know what to tell you guys. I didn't get it on this run. It's not guaranteed. I didn't say that after this run, I definitely can start doing stuff. Like, I didn't say that. I said I have to get the Relic. I did not get it. If it's anything like it was the other day, I probably won't have it at all today. Like, I'm just saying. See? D's got an infinite clicker going. Let's go ahead and pop this back up to plus, or not +3, but ×3. Yeah, I mean, I got to get it first. I got to get it. I don't know what to tell you guys. I could get it in this run. I could get it in 20 runs from now. But the bottom line is, by the time Friday comes, if I haven't helped some people by Friday, then Friday, like it's probably going to be a little bit better. Well, probably not Friday, because I don't know if I'm going to be streaming during the update or not. But worst case scenario would be like on Monday when I stream again. I'll see. I'm going to try to stream on Friday. We'll see what happens. I don't want to make promises that I might not be able to keep. That's all. All right, I'm just going to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. The 141 Bravo is the Eternal Dune Core. And the 171 is like Pharaoh's Wraith or something like that. But I mean, look at it this way too, guys. If we don't do it until like the next time, keep in mind that like this is going to be so much faster to get it done for people. So if people need like the 170, when Friday comes, there's going to be checkpoints for this. We're not going to have to go from 1 all the way up to 170. From what it showed from the video, the highest at least is going to be 120. So even if it's only 120 that we start at, that's 120 levels we don't have to do. Like, I don't think you guys understand how much easier that's going to make this and how much faster. Like, I can plow people through it so much quicker. It's going to be a massive help. Like, I get it. We all have the mentality of we want everything like yesterday. But, like, that's not reality. I literally, from the time that the update came out until pretty much dinner time. So, it was, let me think here. Came out for 11. It took me about 7 hours to get it. In case anybody's wondering, it took me about 7 hours. So be able to start at 150. CD, like D's saying, it's going to be even better. So you can start at 150 to get the 170. 20 levels. And come on, guys. Like, I'm just saying. Just be patient. Just be patient. It's going to be easier. Trust me. It's going to be easier. I like how they're still making it 2D to where we're going to be able to actually use an auto clicker on it too. Because it's still going to have that big button for the first wave. So yeah, I mean, obviously you wish you could start at higher levels, but it's fine. Starting from 1, that's fine. You'll still be able to auto clicker it. Because I ain't using garbage like Tiny Task. Like... Anybody who's used Tiny Task for any amount of time knows that it's not a matter of if Tiny Task fails. It's a matter of when Tiny Task fails. Like, I've used it before and been completely fine with it. Maybe 4 out of 5 times I don't have an issue. But then there's that one time to where, yeah, I have an issue. Like, and then I don't get something the whole night. Nice, D. Nice. It makes sense. It totally makes sense. That's cool, though. I mean, I didn't even make videos on my days off because I was too busy trying to get stuff done. Like, I haven't done it for a lack of trying. I can tell you guys that. It wasn't from a lack of trying. I did try. I tried to get the weapons and stuff, and just there wasn't enough good dungeons. And like I said, I don't have the relics, the YouTube creator relics. Like I said, I know y'all see the videos of it, and whether people were mad or not about it, I can say at the end of the day, I do not have them. They never even offered them to me. So, to be honest, if they gave me the drop chance one and the XP one, probably the only one I would use would probably be the XP one, just so I could get the XP stuff done during the update right off the bat. And that'd be that. Like, I don't think there's any big deal on, like, oh, I need to see where people are at, so I need to see how slow it goes. Well, I mean, even if you accept those relics, like, I know some people didn't accept the relics because they wanted to stay on track with what other players are. I understand that. But at the end of the day, you can accept them. It's nothing says you have to equip them. Like, you don't have to equip them. It's not that, like, they do passive bonuses, you know? So, it's not going to do anything until you equip them. And nothing says you have to equip them. But that's a whole different story. It is what it is. But yeah, I didn't get anything. It is what it is. Moving on. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. But I think XP gains are an issue anyways. That's beside the point. I mean, I like the fact that they came out with some more XP relics. That helps. Or at least the one. Something, 27% is better than nothing, I guess. Still. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's not like you have to equip them, right? But I mean, we don't know what they're doing in their spare time, right? I mean, to be honest with you, if by some chance I had them, I wouldn't be like stuffing them in people's faces, you know? I sure as heck wouldn't make a video about it. I would just kind of in the background, if I was going to use the XP one for when an update came out, I'd use the XP one right off the bat just to get done with it so I could move on to getting into my creator content stuff. You know? And that's all I would do. But like I said, I don't have them, so it is what it is. I'm not going to fault anybody for using them, and I'm not going to fault anybody for not using them. Like, it is what it is. It's a personal choice. Do what you got to do. But I'm just saying, what makes me annoyed is the fact that they didn't even offer them to me. Like, that's what annoys me. It's just, I keep battling against these. Yeah, I got you, Bravo. You're all good. I'm just battling against, like, other people and trying to put out content and stuff like that. And it kind of takes a lot of wind out of your sails when it feels like I'm constantly just fighting against the system. Hey, Samo, what's up? How you doing? Just kind of chilling, doing some Infinite Desert. But I mean, whether they help me or don't help me, it doesn't matter. It's not going to stop me. I'm used to doing stuff on my own. One thing I will say, though, is that even as bad as Eidolon was when I was playing that, there's only one developer that makes that game, too, by the way. Even that developer would, like, give me the ability to give away packs and stuff to people. It didn't matter if you had 5 people watching you on Twitch or 1 person watching you on Twitch. He would give you something. It's YouTube, Sama. Gotcha, D. Makes sense. I think that the amount of XP needed and stuff as we're getting higher, it's just getting a little inflated too much. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, that works. Yeah, I'll have to remember that. Yeah, Bravo won a pack from me. There you go. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, even as crap, like, as much as I will take a dump on Lava, the developer of Eidolon, I have to give props, too. Like, I have to give props to somebody when you need to. And he was really good about, like, even when I was a small streamer and stuff, like, for that game, he would give me packs to give away to people. I mean, I remember one stream I gave away 12 packs to people. Like 12 packs. That's quite a few. And we're talking each one of these packs are worth $20. Like $20 American USD. And he gave me, like, he's just like, send me the names of their first characters. So I sent him an email afterwards, and he gave everybody those $20 packs. Like, I mean, I like the stuff that developers do in this game, and I like all the stuff that they do. Like, I like the fact that they, like, help out content creators and stuff. But the problem is, if you aren't a big content creator, they're not going to help you build your brand with them. They will not. You need to be established. You need to pretty much help them, but they won't help you. And I think that's a big miss. It is what it is, though. Like, I'm never going to compete against the top end on this game. Never. Because the developers won't help me to do it. I mean, big end people have all these buffs that they give them, all this extra stuff. And even if you take that, and you don't even count that stuff, it's just a simple fact that every time they stream, and every time they do something, it shows up in the main Discord for this game. Mine doesn't. So I have to promote myself because they won't promote me. Not until November? Yeah. Like, I think I'm just done playing the game completely, Bravo. Like, I haven't signed in a couple days, and I think I'm just done. I'll probably send a message to back up, say, look, dude, you want to take me out of the guild, go ahead. But yeah, usually, like I would think that they would try to help people. Like, the more they build up even a small person, even a small streamer, a small content creator, if that small content creator gets big, it helps them. But it is what it is. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not going to sit here and lie and say that I haven't been frustrated about it when I saw that stuff come out. Like, it's not that I didn't get the stuff. It's the fact that they didn't even offer it to me is what got me. But is what it is, right? Nothing I can do about it. I saw what their policies were in their Discord and stuff. Doesn't mean I got to agree with it, but their policy's their policy. Like, there's no point in fighting it. Nice. Yeah, I tried for a while, Bravo, just doing the whole login for the daily stuff, and just enough was enough. I just get on that game, and it just brings back so many memories of just the drama from it. And I'm just like, it's not for me. It just puts me in a bad mood. And if I'm not having fun on a game, then what am I doing? It's called Eidolon. It's like a pixel game that was on Steam and a web game. I'll tell you like I tell everybody. It is a great and absolutely fantastic game. Its downfall is that it has a horrible developer. That's the problem. He won't listen to anybody. Bottom line is he's going to give you what he wants to give you because he knows best. And the guy doesn't even really know his own game. Yeah, an idle game that you can't really idle, yeah. That's why most people joke that they should have called it Activon, because a lot of stuff you have to do it actively in order to get it done. Yep. Yeah. And I go on to this game, and the updates and stuff on this game have just spoiled me now. Like his game, it's plenty of times it's 4+ months before you get an update. I understand one developer takes time, but he just doesn't care. I mean, that's most of it. He just does not care. Whereas this game, they listen to the community. Him, if you mention something, he's going to ban you. Like, There's people who have offered to give him stuff to fix this game, like that have fixed the coding, gave him free patches and stuff, and he banned them. Like, yeah, if you get your damage too high, it just crashes the game. Yep. So it's just like, I made a video on it. The game's just to the point of being unplayable. Like, and I'm just not going to waste my time anymore. Yeah, 4 weeks, yeah. Yeah, like Bravo was just saying, yeah, that's kind of the nail in the coffin, isn't it? Another month. I was going to look to make some more content on it, but I really don't know. I don't want to sit here and promise that I'm going to make content on it when it finally comes out with the update, because there's a good possibility I'm just not going to play it. So the real question is he actually looking to full release the game then? Did he say anything about that? I mean, I guess I could just look on the Discord, right? Okay, let's see here. I don't see anything about him saying that the game's going full release. Yeah, I would avoid it. Like I said, great game, bad developer. The best thing that could happen to that game is for him to sell it to somebody who actually cares. That's what he should do, meme. It really is. If somebody who actually cared about it, or even a studio that like would have multiple people work on it. Like, he's even to the point to where he won't even hire anybody because he doesn't want them to get into his profits. Like, he won't hire anybody. Like, he has nobody. It's literally just him. He doesn't even have community managers, nothing. Like, obviously, he'll take people on Discord that he won't pay. Like, full release is going to bring more people to the game, but that's not what I'm looking for, Bravo. The reason why I ask whether it's full release or not is because that's the reason why it was going to be delayed. If he does not make it full release, then why was it delayed? That's the point I'm trying to make. I don't care about full release. I don't care if he comes out with full release. The point is that he said it's going to be late to come out if he's going to full release the game. So if he doesn't, then why is it late? That's my point. Like, why didn't it come out in September then, like you said it was going to? That's the point that I'm making. I don't care about the full release. But if we looked at his old postings and stuff, that was the reason why it was going to be late. That's why it wasn't going to come out in September. Technically, it would have been 2 months after that is what he said. So it would have been November, which is what it's going to be coming out in. So if it's coming out in November and there's no full release, then why did you say it was essentially going to come out in November because you were going to full release it? Like, that's the point. Full release will bring more people to the game. But at this point, I think it's a little too late. I don't think he's going to make full release. I mean, why would he not want to push that out and, like, let people know? So if it's not going to be full release, then why was there the whole big long delay? That's the point I'm trying to make. There shouldn't have been a delay. Then it should have been in September. Instead of making people go through a content drought. Because, I mean, there hasn't been content in so long that it's got people like me and a lot of other people that are just, if they get on the game, they're just in maintenance mode. They just do basic daily stuff and that's it. Well, I mean, some people don't like the whole early release and beta stigma and stuff like that. But, I mean, when you go full release, it just gives the ability to push it and advertise it more. Like, Steam's going to push it more, too. So, it's a good thing. It will bring in more people, is what I'm saying. But, like, the point that I'm really getting to is, like, if it doesn't full release, then why was there the whole big, long delay? Why didn't it come out in September like he said it was going to? That's pretty much what I'm looking at. I don't care about the full release. I look at it this way. It comes out with full release, then you can't use the excuse of, well, it's an early release game, so that's why stuff is messed up. You come full release, there's no excuse anymore. I don't know, Scorchy. Oh, you got the Pharaoh's Wrath on the last run? Nice. Nice, Manish. It's good. Grats. That's huge. You don't have it yet. Yeah, I don't remember what I had, Scorchy, to be honest with you. Because, like, even if I switch my relics and stuff around to what I did have, I still got to take into consideration that I got those extra levels from the title and all that stuff. I can't get rid of the buff from that. And 150 was a while ago. I mean, I beat 150 without even having half of this stuff now that's out. Yeah, if it's 200 QID, you're way off. Oh, it's like 1 QID? Gotcha. Yeah, so just go try it, Scorchy. You'll find out. I mean, obviously it's going to take some time anyways. 10 and you're chilling. There you go. So you got 20, so you should be fine then. Should be fine. It's got to be on your end. I'm literally watching the stream over on the other screen and it's not lagging at all. Hasn't lagged once. Actually, to be honest, even YouTube isn't screwed up for a change. It says excellent connection, to be honest with you. So for once, even YouTube is running good today. Like, that's rare. For the most part, I don't run YouTube for the live scenario. I run it because it's easier to deal with the VOD later on. Yeah, I can do that, T. I can do that. Absolutely. I can switch the Eidolon stuff over. Get rid of it. Or even just, I'll make a new one for it. Yeah, I can do that. That Femi Joshua bot actually sent me a friend request on Discord. Well, they're pushing hard, aren't they? There you go, Scorchy. I was going to say, both of them are working fine on my end. Yeah, I'll have to look after and see if I can add one to it. Nice, Bravo. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's what you want. Let's see if I look into the settings here if I can find one. Yeah, I'll have to check it out after. I'll mess with it too much. I'm not gonna ban you. I would just say grats, man. Like, I know they can be easy to get. I know they can be a pain to get. Like, I'm gonna write that down though, so I don't forget. But yeah, I'll try to get that done though, D. I'll put that over here too, so I don't forget. But yeah, I'll do that after stream. Oh, absolutely, D. Absolutely. Yeah, I might just do a little overhaul anyways. Like I said, I could even leave the Eidolon stuff in there. We could just add a whole nother category too. But I mean, I'd rather have that like front and center on my big screen so I can kind of like take my time with it and make it not just look and feel like it was thrown together, right? Yeah. We'll get it though. We'll get it. All right, getting close there. We'll slow down before too long. But yeah, I definitely got to add some stuff in the channel though for this game. Like part of it was such a rush over to switch stuff over, so yeah. And to be honest with you, I hadn't done much in there before. To like 167. Yeah. I try to remember when I get somewhat close though. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. You know me, D. I'll end up forgetting. Yeah. when I think of it, I just try to do it. The problem is though, Bravo, you'd be updating that nonstop. But I mean, it doesn't mean we can't put stuff like that in there. I might do like a few different channels. We'll see. We'll see. I had to kind of think about it. I don't just want to... I don't want to half-ass it, you know? I'll think about what I want to do. Maybe make a couple different spots for it, you know? Gotcha. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I should probably just start doing that too. I can do a news channel for them too in there. Like I could definitely use a like if you look at the way my channel is now, I mean whether you're on it or not, you'll see where I've got like I think I've got it. Yeah, like an announcements thing. I could do like some kind of a like a Rise crossover news channel or something like that, and we could post that kind of stuff there. And then obviously we can have our own like builds and stuff like that in another one. So we can kind of keep it all nice, neat, and organized. Absolutely. And if it comes down to it, and because I don't want people typing and screwing around in it. Worst case scenario, D, don't be surprised if I just make you some kind of a mod or something. So then you can post in it. I mean, mod doesn't really have too many options when it comes to Discord. Because I made it that way, but you would be able to post in it. Worst case scenario. Or I can just make it public and just tell people not to mess with it, you know? There's that too. I can always just move their messages out if I have to. We'll do something. Oh, that too, yeah. Yeah, I could just put no chat commands in it. Yeah, so you could just post the pictures and stuff, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, shit. See, there I go. I talk with you, and then I fucked up. Oof. Oof. The day got saved there. Oh, my God. See, I told you, D. I told you I should have done it earlier. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That was so close. Oh. Oh my God. Yeah, farming like yeah, because then you could farm after every relic. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, look at what I didn't get. Oh. Yeah. I'm telling you, it's a freaking repeat of the other day. Ugh. It's gonna make me sad again. Yeah, right. Yeah, because it doesn't matter after this. Yep. Absolutely. There we go. Ugh. Righty. Right? It was like that the other day, though. I swear. I just got so freaking sick of it. For the 140, I was just like, you know what? I'm putting an auto clicker on this, and I'm going and doing something else. And I came back after a while. I'm not even kidding. I still didn't have it. I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding. I still didn't have it. The update came out for me at like 11:30 or something in the morning. And I didn't have it until about 6:30 at night. Yeah, it was like over 7 hours. Came home to 5 of them. Nice. You didn't get it either? That's all good. Well, to be honest with you, Bravo, I wish you would have got it. Like, to be honest with you. I hope everybody gets it. Like, I prefer everybody just get it fast. Like, I would prefer, like, everybody in here to get it. So then when I leave, like, everybody's got it, you know? I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, exactly. It's part of the grind, yeah. It is what it is. Nothing we can do about it. That's like what I put D in the Discord about it. I was like, yeah. They even increased the drop chance for the relics. I was like, I don't think my account got the memo for that. Something like that. Because, man, it was all day. I was so frustrated because it just killed my whole day. Because I remember you asking me, D, you're like, oh, did you get a bunch of stuff done? I'm like, nope. Literally just trying to grind the 140 the whole time. But like, you know what, D? I did not feel bad. I didn't feel bad because the game made it up to me later on that night. So when everybody went to bed, I was like, you know what? I'm going to run through, and now I'm going to try to get the title and the relic from 175 from Infernal Castle. And I actually got it, the title and the relic on the first try. So I was like, you know what? Hey, I'll take that as a wash, you know? I'll take that. I did get a first try, yeah. Yeah, because I switched to a blood weapon build to take out the boss on the first try. And so I made sure to just, it's like blood build, it doesn't matter. So I just stacked on a ton of drop chance on it. And yeah, I just got a first try. I don't know if it matters, but I was going for it. Gotcha. But I mean, you got a second chance, though. Second try. That's not bad. Had to do it 4 times. Ugh. No, I still haven't gotten the relic from 170 now. That's why I'm still here. Is what it is. But yeah, I was like, it took me that long to get it from 140. So I was like, you know what? The fact that I got it on first try on 175 for Infernal Castle, I'm like, you know what? That's okay. That made my day better. Right, yeah, I can kill him fairly quick too. The 150 relic. Oh, let me see here. I mean, if you're talking about, are you talking about Crimson Pack? I would assume if that's the case, yes, absolutely. Like, come on, it's got shadow damage on it. You know, you can look at this. You know, you don't... Scorchy, this is what you got to get used to. Eventually when you get... And I wish they had this feature before you even got it. I wish you could look at them. I wish you could look at them ahead of time. But yeah, just go in here and you can just go... Bam. I don't even have to level it. And I can put this up to there and be like, oh, 45 shadow levels. Well, hey, that's way better than what I got. That's going to work out. I should level that. That's where that system works really good. Same thing with shadows, too. You can up the shadows to the highest and see how they compare with the other ones. But yeah, that's what that's there for. It just sucks that you have to wait till you get it. I wish... This would be a great quality of life, too. Is if, like, we'll say, like, this one here. Instead of saying that I never got that relic, it says, hey, this is what it does. And, like, pops up something like this. And then you can check it and everything, check the rank. And then it also says something on it like, hey, this comes from floor blah, 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 you know? This comes from floor 200. Or this one comes right here, Crimson Pack, from floor, 150. It'd be nice to have that. I know as me being a content creator, if I had that kind of information ahead of time, it would make it easier for me to make a video because I'd already have the information instead of having to wait until I got it to drop to be able to provide that information to everyone. Because that's the problem with relics. It could drop first time, it could drop the 40th time. Like, it sucks. And up that I didn't make a video because of the 140 relic taking 10 years for it to drop. That by the time I was going to make a video, everybody had already had one out. I mean, yeah, I could look into the thing where it was, but I wanted to show it maxed out. And I couldn't do that. So I was like, well, forget it. What's the point? So I posted in Discord instead. You know, if they didn't come out with new relics every 2 seconds, I would make a video saying, okay, here's every relic in the game and here's where you get every one of them. I think that would be very useful information. But the problem is, as soon as I do that, you know the next update, they'd have something else. Mainly first heroes. I mean, obviously I could replace these last 4, but whatever. It's fine. And then 1 over Heaven Hero. But yeah, that's what I'm using. I got a bunch of barrels still. The good part about the barrels is if I do get the cat, I can swap these right onto them. Yeah. I mean, every one of them, of course, has at least Eternal Ascension, Umbral Power 7, and Phantom Swiftness 3 on every one of these. Like, some of them obviously have extra stuff, but yeah, they all at least have those 3 stats. Like right here, like this is the perfect example. This is for the most damage you can get. Yep. I mean, eventually it's going to be like what Dia's doing, which is switching it all to the Cat God. I mean, if you really want to min-max, Cat God's going to be your min-max right now. And to be honest with you, I know a lot of people might not like it, but I don't mind farming from Infernal Castle. I don't mind farming shadows from it. I really don't. Is it crazy that I kind of find it relaxing? Because I can do 15 minutes of it, and then if I want to do something with the dungeon after, I can. Or I can have 15 minutes to just kind of chill out. And then 15 minutes later, I can go back to doing it again. Like, it's a nice chilled farm to me. I like it. Because it gives me time to do other stuff, but it also gives me time to go get stuff done. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to be able to run like in Infinite Castle or, you know, Desert in between, but that's fine. Doesn't mean I can't do some dungeons and stuff, you know. What I was doing when I was farming it before was I was farming for the gotchas in between. Farm some tokens in between when I needed them. Now I don't need them anymore, so I mean, I could stockpile some, but I don't see the point. I mean, if for nothing else, I do them for rank up runes, so I can make more double dungeons. It's always a good one. Ultimate runes, stuff like that. So it's good to kind of do some in between if you want, but you don't have to. I like the whole relaxed pace of it. And like, I know what times they're going to show up, and when they do, I know I'm going to be able to farm it. So it's really nice. Instead of like dungeons and stuff where it's like hope and pray that you're going to get something. It's going to work. It's so annoying. That's why when D offered to do this, I was like, absolutely. So then I don't have to keep farming these stupid weapons. Like, because I still need another UGM. Whew. Yeah. What I don't understand is that like there's so much difference in between stuff. Like, you know, I get MR plus rank for my character. The highest I can get for shadows is HGM, and the highest I can get for weapons is UGM. Why aren't they all on the same basis? Like, that's what surprises me. Shouldn't they all be like able to go to the same rank? I think it's weird that they're all different ranks. Like, and they're not even close. And then, of course, on top of that, we all know too. And then relics are M plus. Every one of them is different ranks. None of them are even the same. Like, why? It just seems weird. I understand if like our player rank was a little bit higher, but like, why isn't shadows, weapons, and relics all on the same field? Yeah, new battle pass. So I mean, it's only going to bring them to HGM plus for the shadows. So it's still going to be all out of whack. It's still not going to be close to MR plus. So I don't know. It seems weird that they're all just completely different. But yeah, there is a lot though. I get it though. It kind of makes sense to have a bunch of different ranks, but at the same time, like I said, I don't understand why a lot of the stuff isn't like on the same rank as their max. It's just weird to me. Yeah, I mean, they're all going to be HGM plus. I don't care what they're called. Could care less. They're all going to be HGM plus though. So I get it though. The different ranks for it lets them be able to not have to do it all at the same time. I get that. But it's like it feels like relics are falling way behind as far as how high you can level them up. I always make sure I go into the floor too. If you didn't go into the 150 floor, it's probably why. I don't know what to tell you. How some people, as soon as they get the checkpoint, they're like, "That's it, I'm gone." Like I go through it. Gotcha. I don't know what to tell you. At the end of the day, I'm not the developer. Yeah, you would think then it would be fine, right? Yeah, you would think you have it, right? It's like 153. Hello. Like I'm 3 past it. I mean, you can leave and go back, like log out and log back in and see if that fixes it. I don't know what else to tell you. See, I haven't had that problem. I gotta make some keys at some point too. Keep forgetting to use those. Not like it really matters though. Like, let's see. $824. Actually, it's not even capped. That's funny. I was gonna say you probably can be. There you go. You are now. Oh. It's funny. I think it'd be capped. Must be more than I can hold on them. 22. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Almost capped again. Surprised too we don't have a thing to turn off getting mounts too. Hey, what's up, Ryan? It's a game called Arise Crossover on Roblox. Yeah, like if you look at my mounts right now, like so many Cerberus. All right, we got the ads starting there on Twitch. I'll be right back. All right. Whew. Yeah, I went in there, took my fever. I knew I was going to have a fever. I took my temp. It's like, yeah, got a fever. Saw that coming. I have to just keep taking the medicine. Hopefully it gets the fever down. Oleg, thanks for the follow, bud. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Be nice to just get rid of the whatever the heck this bug is. Man, it's been with me too long. Almost 2 weeks now. It's insane. I'm sick of being sick. Well, that's what it comes down to. Can't win. I was going to grab a little something to eat, but I'm like, man, nothing looks good. No, I didn't. Well, the problem is it takes so long to do these runs, right? Like, that's the problem. That's why, like I say, on Friday, it's going to be a lot better. We're only on the third run. Like, that's the problem with this. Is it takes so long to do a run, even on 3 times speed. Like, I've only had 2 chances at it so far. Like, that's the problem with doing the desert so high, you know? Happens. Either get lucky or you don't. I mean, nothing I can do about it. Like I said, the 141 took me most of the day. Like about 7+ hours. So, either get lucky or you don't. Nothing I can do about that. Drop chance doesn't do anything, gaming kid. Drop chance doesn't affect relics. Like D was saying earlier, it doesn't do anything in desert. I don't know what my max infinite castle is, to be honest with you. Well, let's see here. I haven't run it since I got like higher stuff. Last one I did was 80. I haven't run it since I got more damage, so I probably could do around that. But I mean, once again, like, there's not much of a point in doing Infinite Castle. Like, you don't get anything past 75, so doing 75 gets you the relic after that. You get that relic if you got all the shadows you need. There's no point in running Infinite Castle anymore. You can run Infinite Desert. It's going to give you way better rewards. Just about there. 150. We'll slow it down soon. Yeah, like Castle went to 75. It wasn't much of a point going past that. Yeah. And Infernal Castle. Got the Relic, was good. A lot of it too is I probably could push Infinite Castle a little bit if I actually slowed it down, but I've been doing it on ×3 speed, so I can hit 80 even on ×3 speed. I'm pretty sure that's what I was on. I wasn't looking to push. There's not really much of a reason to. Now, if you could get to 100, that's a different story, but you can't. Because we know there's going to be a Relic in Infinite Castle at 100. Yeah, this. I mean, I don't think anybody can get to that yet. Thank God my stomach won't shut up. Be quiet, stomach. See here how my stuff's looking here. Getting up on some of it. At 296. Okay. Cause say those three should be maxed. Not bad. Getting there. Alright. I'm gonna probably go ahead and slow down before I forget. There we go. Because I know I probably will forget. Right, 64. Try and keep my tickets close to max too, because the update tomorrow. It's always nice. I like going to an update with max tickets too. Does help. I know when the storage stuff came out, boy, that used a lot of tickets. I was maxed out. I think I used them all, and I still didn't have enough. No, I'm just staying over there. Well, we'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky on this one. Hopefully. Come on, hook a brother up. Well, that stuff's gone. That was good. I get much on that wave. Ooh. All right, next wave. All right, here we go. Hopefully. I said, like, as long as I've been running, this is only my third chance at it. Like, you got to figure that. It's because it takes so long. After this, we can crank the speed right back up. Come on. Don't look like it. I'll double check, though. Yeah, we're on ×3. Okay. Nope. I can't make it drop. It's gonna drop or it's not. Nothing you can do about it. It is what it is. No. I said, nope. Didn't get it that time. If I did, I'd be going to level it up. Like... There's no taking anybody, MD. If I leave out of this, I have no chance to get the relic then. D is the one that's carrying me. D is AFK. If I leave, that's it. Like, it's over. You can't. Like I said, D is literally AFK because they're working. D is the one that's carrying me. I'm just literally the leader so I can adjust the speed for when we get close. That's what I'm doing. But if I leave, that's it. The person who's carrying this, giving us the actual ability to beat 170, won't be here anymore. Like, there's nothing I can do about that. I can't solo up to 170. Hence the point of why D is carrying so I can get the Relic. Come on, MD. I've explained this. This is probably the third or fourth time I've explained this to you. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, at the end of the day, you can ask all you want, but the fact is, I can't carry, so I can't give you anything. I can't do anything for you. Like, what you want is impossible. Until I get that Relic. And then I'm not even 100% sure if I'm still going to be able to carry or not. I won't know until I do it. Like, y'all don't have patience when it comes time for it, and I am able to solo it, I will not include you. Like, it's just that simple. Like, I'm not going to keep explaining this multiple times to the same people. I'm just not. When I get the ability to solo it, I just will make sure that you're not included. Like, I shouldn't have to do that. Like, at the end of the day, you gotta have patience. Like, it requires it to get relics. You gotta be patient. It's not like you do it once and you get it every time. It's not gonna happen. Right now, I'm 0 for 4. It is what it is. But look at it this way, even if I don't get it today, tomorrow it's going to be that much easier anyways, later on in the day. It's going to be so much easier, so. Just the fact that we're able to skip waves to go up to it is going to be nice. And getting better shadows like that, that'll be able to plow through it all on its own. If I don't have it by then, I'll be able to solo it. No problem. But, I mean, it takes time. And not to mention, if I don't stay on for the update, I'm not going to be able to carry anybody tomorrow anyways. Because the update doesn't happen until 5:30 and later on in the afternoon. I usually get off at 3. So it's 2.5 hours after I get off, usually. I don't know if I'm going to stay on that much longer. We'll see. We will see. Especially with me being sick. I don't know how I'm going to feel tomorrow. If I feel like I do right now, tomorrow, I'm probably not going to be staying on for the update. I'm never going to get better if I just keep pushing it too much. That's kind of what got me into this situation in the first place. Ooh. some point I might have to make a weapon damage build too. This one actually I gotta fix at some point too. Probably fix this one before the update comes out at some point, because I know this is incorrect. Because now that we got that extra XP one now. Which is, what, this guy. Yeah, 27% more. It's not a ton, but hey, we'll take it. It's not bad. So yeah, I'll definitely have to switch. I got that. That's a good one. Yeah, I'll have to put another XP one in there. I think that, let's see here. Yeah, see, that one gives 18%. So I mean, this one gives 9% more. That's cool. So there's this one, and this one. Oh, and the shield too. Can't forget about that one. 14.40. This one was 27, so we're getting just as much on this one, but we got damage too, which is nice, and a bunch of other stuff. Good deal. I get when they just throw XP on something. That's okay. Let's see here. So I think I got most of this stuff done, actually. So we can kind of see where we're at. Desert and Castle relics. 2 new from Earth and Desert. Yeah, I'm max level now. Yeah, Castle with the 3 times speed now is nice. I don't know what they buffed on this. I didn't have it, but it's still nice though. I don't know if I did those. Let's see here. I didn't. It's because I was capped on tickets. That one was what? Update, cool. Okay. Okay, so we got some extra ones. Yeah, it's fine. See a couple people left. Hope they got the relic from 170 or I wouldn't have left. I'm sorry, but like the fact that like even if you're a a lower level person, like, if you don't have that 170 relic, I wouldn't have left. Like, if you don't have the 140 and the 170, I would have never left. Probably gonna have to carry my daughter through at some point too. She's gonna want me to this weekend. I know she is. Actually, she saw another game I was playing today. She wants to play. I was messing around with it, and she was like, "Oh, it's so cute." I was playing it's just a small game on Roblox called Feed a Spider. And she thought it was cute. It's like cute little spiders. Whatever. She liked it. She's like, "Can I play that this weekend?" I was like, "Well, what about Arise crossover?" She's like, "Yeah, but the spiders are so cute, though." I was like, "Well, that's not an excuse." To her, apparently, it is. Yeah, it's definitely the problem. It takes like 35, 40 minutes to run through this. That's the problem. But thank goodness, guys, all we gotta do is wait till Friday and they're gonna fix that. So it'd be problem solved. At least we got that going. So that's cool. I know I'm excited about there being checkpoints on this for sure. It's gonna be a massive improvement. Be real nice for farming relics for sure. Hey, what's up, Stratton? Like, right now as it is, I'm being carried. Like, I can't solo 170. I can solo 169 and like a half on that. But, like, I can't solo 170. Right now, D's being nice enough to help me out with it. That's why I'm in this. I mean, after I get this relic, I might be able to, but, like, I don't know. I can't do nothing until I get the relic myself. Like, trust me, you're probably the 40th person to ask. I get it, it's tough. I think it's crazy that, like, they make it to where I can get to, like, 169 and a half. Like, why? And I have, like, everything. Except for that relic. That's it. Like, it's kind of crazy. I mean, look at it this way. Worst case scenario, Friday, it's going to be a lot easier. Like, most people should be able to solo it then that are close. People that are in, like, the 160s should probably be able to solo it come Friday. If worst case scenario, you know? Because then they'll have a checkpoint on it. You'll be able to do it a lot faster. And not to mention, we'll have 3 HGM plus. You know, new shadows. Should make it pretty easy. Should not be an issue at all. You can get the 140. I'll give it time. Hopefully you'll get it. Hey, you got the 170, though. If you don't have the 140, but you got the 170, you're in pretty good position. Because most likely you probably be able to even solo the 140. Let's be honest. Ooh. Not 300. Nice. I'm not frustrated at all. I'm not. I just don't feel well, that's all. What's up, Jester? How you doing? Yeah, I'm not frustrated. Like I said, it took me like 7+ hours to get it the other day. Like, this doesn't surprise me. I'm not frustrated. I'm just a little more quiet because I'm sick. I've been puking off and on. I'm running a fever right now. Like, that's why I'm a little more quiet. That's all. Yeah, that's kind of my day today, Chester. A little bit before I started streaming, I was puking. I woke up puking this morning. Like, running a fever right now. Like, fun times, you know? Fun times. So, that's why I'm a little more quiet, guys. I don't feel well. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. Yeah. Yeah, I just can't shake this flu or whatever it is. Trying to, but... And the crazy thing was, yesterday I was starting to feel pretty good, too. I finally started feeling pretty good. I still made sure to take my medicine yesterday. I'm like, even though it's gone, let's still take the medicine, you know? Try to make sure we get the last tail end of it gone. And then today I just felt horrible. Definitely took a turn for the worse. Sucks. Because, yeah, I was feeling great yesterday. It wasn't stuffy, like... Had a little bit of an upset stomach in the morning, but it wasn't too bad. Got over it pretty quick. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It happens. Like I said, worst case scenario, it comes to Friday. It's going to be so much quicker to get it anyways. After Friday, it won't be this hard to get them anymore. We won't have to go through every single wave. You'll be able to go through checkpoints. It'll be nice. There's no point in getting frustrated about it. That's the way the game is. Yeah, the 3x speed in Infernal Castle, yeah. It's gonna be nice, Chester, but at some point they gotta put in a thing where you can like skip levels and stuff. Like some kind of thing that says, hey, you know, start on floor 100 of Infernal Castle and, you know, we'll give you all the time you would have gotten for clearing it. And there you go, start at 100. Something like that. Because it takes so much time to climb them. Like, the 3x speed is nice, don't get me wrong. But, like, it still takes a while to get up to that point to where you start to stall out, you know? It does take a while. So, hey, we'll take every little improvement we can get. 3x speed is definitely a really good step in the right direction. But those checkpoints are massive. They're going to be massive for Desert. Especially when you're farming relics. It's going to be huge. Essentially for new players or even if you're helping newer players, you can start around 100 and just give them a shot at every single relic. Every good one. Be like, there you go. Just sit in here until you get them. You know? It's going to be cool. And it'll be a lot quicker. I like it. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Jester. Even if they gave an overall average or something. I mean, a lot of it isn't even like rank after a while. It's more of your player speed. Let's be honest. That's what it really comes down to a lot of the times. How fast can I get to that portal? You know? Because as soon as you walk in, you probably got the range to, kill everything on the floor. Oh, nice. There you go. 3 HGMs the first hero. Good stuff. Grats. That's huge. It's really good. They are good. It's like eventually I'm going to work on the cat one. See, every time I see the cat one, I want to call her Rabbit. Call me crazy, but like, that looks like a rabbit. That doesn't look like those ears don't look like a cat. They look like a rabbit. Totally look like a rabbit. Like, they really do. Even other half, she walked up. She's like, "How is that a cat?" She's like, "That's a rabbit." I mean, this is coming from her that she like owns some rabbits. Yeah, but Anubis didn't have like rabbit ears, like, right? Anubis had like normal cat ears, not rabbit ears. Yeah, yeah. I just thought it was funny though. I looked at it and even before I looked at the name, I was like, "Oh, it's like a rabbit." And then I look at it, it says Cat God. I'm like, dude, what world is this cat? Yeah, I mean, I'll probably work on him. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like, I'll probably work on him at some point. And at least, I'll probably, you know what I'm probably going to do? I'm probably going to make, at least to start off with, yeah, Beerus. I'm going to probably make 4 of them. At least of the cat dude. So I can replace these last 4. And I think I'll be fine with that for now. That's probably what I'm going to go for. I think that's the plan. And just kind of go with it from there. But I don't know how quick that's all going to happen. We'll have to wait and see. The HGM rat is not that OP, Jester. It's not. Like, if you look, 697.22, 722.80. It's not a huge difference. They're definitely comparable. They're definitely comparable. Like, it's a step up, but it's not a huge step up. Now, I would say if you had to pick between them, I would say that between Sound Hero and Insect, I think they're kind of like a little lower. Because, I mean, if we look at 697.22 compared to 574, I would say, yeah, that's a difference. So, in the perfect world, and you're going to farm up the castle nonstop, I would say in the perfect world, your team, if you want to get all HGMs, go with nothing but first heroes and then any Overhaven heroes you can get. Like, yeah, it very well could be. Yeah, I saw that too, D. I saw that too. I saw that too. But yeah, if you look at like 665, 697. They had them last update. Yeah, it was from the last update. Like a couple days ago. once again, still grabbing the relic, guys. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys anymore. I don't know what to tell you. I don't even know if I can even do 80. I've got to get that relic, guys. Jesus. Like, I can't just wish to beat it and then it works. Like, I don't have the damage. I know, get good. I know. How dare I not have it yet, right, Joe? How dare I not have it? I'm nothing but a freaking scrub. I should have dropped. I should have used whatever kind of powers that I have and have made it drop by now. Well, unfortunately, that luck is not a thing right now. It is what it is. Like I said, it took me over 7 hours to get the one from Infinite Desert 140 on, what was it, Monday? Or no, Tuesday, I mean. Tuesday. Because that was when the update came out. It took me over 7 hours to get it, so. Like. And yet to get the relic on floor 175 Infernal Castle, I got it the first try. Like, it's luck. Like. Yeah, I didn't need to know that, Scorchy, but I hope everything came out okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, like my highest floor is 80, I think. But I mean, I probably could do 80. I haven't gone back to it because there was no point in going back to it. Yeah, I've gotten 280. Yeah, right, D. It's just, that was so random. So random. It was on a need to know basis, and I definitely didn't need to know. But like I said, I hope everything came out okay. The struggle was real. But I mean, even Infinite Castle at this point, there's only 2 reasons to do it. If you want to get the shadows from it, which it doesn't matter what floor you can get up to, because it's every 5 waves you have a chance, and getting the different shadows doesn't matter how high you go. So if you're doing that, it doesn't matter. And the other reason would be to get the relic on 75. Once you, and keep in mind, guys, that the relic on 75 gets replaced. Just so you know that. Just so you're aware. Because right now, with this setup that I have, when I get the relic that's on 170 Desert, it replaces the 75 key from floor 75 of Infinite Castle. So it's going to get replaced already. Because it's only 36 shadow levels. The only other thing that comes close to it, 36 shadow levels, but it also has shadow damage. So it's going to push it higher than that. So it literally is going to get replaced. Yeah, it's all good, Scorchy. It's all good. But yeah, like, this thing was a pain in the butt to get back when I was getting it, and like, it's getting replaced already. So that's kind of hilarious. Just goes to show how many relics they came out with. Because, I mean, the new ones is like this. And this. These 2. So we have like 3 big damage relics that they came out with. Obviously the other one's coming from 170. So it's getting replaced already. Which is kind of hilarious because just got it like a matter of days ago. All right, I really have to use the bathroom, so I'm going to slow this down now. I know it's a little ahead of it, but just to be on the safe side, right? And I will be right back. Okay. Yeah, it takes a lot to get those. Yeah, like Dee's saying, yeah, you definitely got to be on the higher ones. Yeah, definitely the double dungeon. Double dungeon runes are so good. Oh, you're all good. Double dungeon runes are so good. Like, because essentially it stretches all of your other runes for almost like 2 runs, right? So when I'm using the double dungeon rune, I try to splash as much as I can in with it. Yeah, it's all good. Well, I could just not read the chat and just ignore it, but, you know, I think that would be kind of rude. I find just AFKing on desert is the easiest way to me to get legendary. Or actually, legendary cores, even probably the best way. If I had to pick a way to get it the quickest and the best way, would probably be doing storms. Storms, I get a ton. I put on like a drop chance set and just go. Like, and you usually get like they're dropping 2 at a time a lot of the times. Pop a potion too. And yeah, they're pretty good then. But yeah, most of the time I'm just gonna AFK desert. Then most of the time I don't even have to worry about looking for storms or anything because I've already got enough stuff. Well, I guess I didn't have to slow it down, but it's still probably good I did. It's always good to be safe. To be honest, I didn't know if I had to puke. I'm still feeling nauseous. Ugh. And drinking so much Gatorade just makes me have to use the bathroom a ton anyways. Yeah, exactly, D. Exactly. What I'll do is, before I go to do it, I'll exchange them all up. Because most of your lower ones are just going to get filled up anyways. Alright, here we go. Do I get it here? Probably not. Well, I'm 0 for 4, so... Nope. Ah, I went to click the ×3 and it beat me. I was almost there. Yeah, I did, D. I did it yesterday. I spent the 300 for it. It's pricey, but I was like, yeah. Yeah, I tried to click the ×3 in time too, and I'm just missed it. I was too busy staring to see if I got the relic. Yeah, I mean, it's not dropping. Nothing I can do about it. It is what it is, guys. You know? It is what it is. There we go. Got ×3 again. Right? That would be pretty crazy. That would definitely be crazy. That was kind of weird, huh? No, we're just hanging around. What the heck? Oh, there we go. That was pretty weird. Yeah, I mean, you get up like 3K legendary cores, man. Oh my goodness. You're not going to have to farm them for a while. Then you probably just get to the point to where you can just naturally just keep filling them back up again. You won't even really have to go out of your way anymore. And that's a nice thing, because I mean that's what saves you the farming, is being able to have so much of a storage. Like if you max out your storage on stuff before an update hits, like I don't care what it throws at you, you're probably going to be okay. You know? You're probably fine at that point. And I like that. Yeah, I maxed them all except for tokens too. Yep. Yeah, me too. Spent the last 300 yesterday to do the core one. I think I had a key one for some random reason. That was at 4 yesterday also. But yeah, I just got the tokens left. That's it. Ah, the game kicked you. Aw, manish, that sucks. I assume it because it was probably the 20-minute timer, right? Just gotta slap that auto clicker on. I mean, I haven't been putting an auto clicker on here just because, I mean, I'm sitting here. I can click it every now and then. It looks like 3 of us. Because I know Bravo's still here. But yeah, 3 of us. Me, you, and Bravo. Okay. Bravo will be out of luck. Yeah, we can leave right now because, I mean, we're not that far in it, right? Let's go ahead and do that then. I'll go ahead and leave. Bravo's going to miss out, but Bravo, I think, got some of the relics anyways. Because I know he went to go lay down. He was feeling sick. It'll keep going for him anyways. Oh, that's fine. He wasn't feeling well, too. Are we just freezing up here? Well, come on. Come on. There we go. I was going to say, it's too late now. I left. So you guys want to get in, now's the time to do it. World 2. Private server. Go. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. So saw that coming. So saw that coming. Well, I guess Manish can get back in. Yeah, see, sometimes if you just click on the servers, you just join that way. Well, I mean, like I said, Joe, I go on public server and none of you guys are going to get in. Like, that's just a fact. Hopefully I get it soon, though. It is what it is. I mean, at the end of the day, if 30 plus people want me to carry them, I can't carry that many at once. Even if I was good to go, right? Okay. Pretty much a first come, first serve, guys. There, D's in. I was going to say, D's got to make sure to be in, though. Because we only got just so much time. So, D's being nice enough to let people join back in again. But we can't wait a while. So, if you're on the way, let me know. Oh, I know Manish is probably coming. All right, we got 4. 2 more. But the purple dude is me. Okay. Sounds good, Jester. All right, last call, guys. Because I don't want to hold up D. There was so many people who wanted in and everything and all this stuff. And then when push comes to shove, they're nowhere to be found. Oh, well, you don't want to stay around. That's on you. Like, I'm going. I'm not waiting anymore. Like, I'm not going to make D wait. Bottom line. Like, D's nice enough to do this. We're not going to make D wait. That's just not fair to them. Yeah, like I said, Joe, it comes down to it. You know you're more than welcome. Like, I'll go to public servers after I get the stuff and whatnot. Like, you know I'll be more than happy to help you out. Like, I don't mind. We'll get you, bud. We'll get you. Don't worry about it. Yeah, right. Exactly. That's kind of been my point too, Joe. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. Like, because even if you were running, God only knows if, like, you're even going to get it. Like, I mean, look at me. I've failed out 5 times now. Like, it's not like you just go there and it's just, you automatically get it. Like, unfortunately. But yeah, worst case scenario, like, Friday's going to make it so much faster anyways. Like, just the checkpoints alone is going to make this process so much faster. And then you'll be able to solo on top of it, so it will not take long. It's like you do like a couple of these runs in an hour if you're lucky. Well, probably not even. And tomorrow you'll be able to do probably like 20 runs in an hour. Like, come on. Probably even more than that. So yeah. It's all good. We'll get there. But you know, Joe, I don't mind helping you. You've helped me on stuff. It works both ways, right? Yeah. It's all good. Whoa. Let's go. Hey, Meme, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, it does ads every hour. I don't have a choice. Be honest, I usually, like, even when I was playing Eidolon before, like, once an hour I'd get up, kind of stretch my legs. You know, it's a little harder to do that on this game when, you know, it's a lot more active. But yeah, it's a good time to get up, stretch, you know. And a lot of people here, like, if you're watching me the whole time, it is a good thing. You should get up, stretch, get the blood circulating, you know. It's not a bad thing. Go get a snack, maybe something to drink. Use the bathroom, all that good stuff. It's never a bad idea. Because I got bad legs as it is. Like, and if I sit too long, like, I've definitely noticed with this game, it's hard for me to take breaks on the same regular basis as like I did with Eidolon, so my legs have been feeling worse. So I've got to get better about that. I really do. That's why today I've been trying to get up. And not only that, because like I've been drinking so much stuff to stay hydrated today that it's been forcing me to use the bathroom constantly. Like, got to stay hydrated. Especially with the fact that I have a fever, you know? I've probably 2:30. Yeah, 2:30 will be the next time. I'll probably take medicine again. Take it every 4 hours if I want, so I probably will. Gotta feel better tomorrow for the update. Come on. Gotta feel good for that. Get all pumped for it. I can't be pumped if I'm feeling like crap. Gotta get pumped. Yeah, with the Twitch ads, it does it every hour, though. That way, then people who are brand new people don't get hit with an ad as soon as they come in. Because, I mean, your studies will show that if people get hit with an ad the first time they're ever visiting your channel, they're probably not going to come back. And they're not going to stay. So, that's why I'd rather just have them every hour. see here. Yeah, I had those all ready to go for those weapons. 3. Yeah, 30. Not bad. Not bad. I like that. It's kind of stuff I try to stock up on before the update. Double dungeon runes are always good anyways. I still think that they should drop that down to 5. 10 for a double dungeon rune seems a little pricey to me. 5 definitely would feel better. I think you're still not going to get enough on a double dungeon to, like, be able to compensate for it, but, like, you'll eventually would have enough. Yeah, right, Joe. That wouldn't be too bad either. Although, to be honest with you, I really don't get downs much anymore. Because most of the time I'm running ones that give ups. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to use them, though, Jester. Like, there really isn't a reason to use them. I kind of save them so if I'm kind of in a pinch, then they're there. Because, I mean, there's no real reason to use them. They say that they scale to your level, but let's be honest, they give you junk. They really don't give you much. Yeah, 30, that is quite a few, isn't it? I didn't realize I had that many. There's only 8 there of that one. There's only 3 of the cat. Well, the 2 1. Yeah, 14. But 30 on the gem one, that's pretty funny. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I use them sometimes when I like dump them in the guild, and then I'll use some after. So I don't have to go farm up like another infinite or another infernal castle or something. But I mean, they just don't give you that much. Okay, so we're almost popped again on these, so boop. Boop. So I've been trying to get my potions up. That's where it's nice that D's doing this, because then I can actually get more tickets. Because, like, drop potions and stuff, man, I was low on them. I'm up to 19, nice. I was down to, I think, like 1 or 2 left. So, yeah, we're getting there. Got a lot of weapon in ones and whatnot. But, yeah, looking good. Looking good. See, in the beginning, yeah, I could say it. I could definitely say that in the beginning. But, like, once you're caught up on XP, it's not an issue anymore. Like, because then you're only popping, like, 1 here and there for the most part. Like, I'm not popping a ton of them most of the time, because I can just pound through XP so quick. It's like, I'll get all my all my quests and stuff like that together. You know, get all of my expeditions and stuff like that when, like, a new thing comes out. And I just pop 1 potion, and I just claim them all. And then I don't have to, you know, pop another potion. So, most of the time, I'm just using 1 here and there, really. Because once you're caught up, it's not as bad. But I mean, it's still getting to the point now to where we need so much XP to level. It's getting a little insane anyways. So that definitely doesn't help. It helps that EXP, like, relics and stuff have gotten better. We're getting more now. Like when Shield Town and stuff came out, like we got one from there. We got another one when, you know, this last update came out. So it's helping. Because I mean, this one now gives us XP on it, which is really nice. And like I said, the one from Shield Town there from the dungeon, it's another 14.40. Yo, what's up, Doug Pikachu? No, I haven't gotten it yet. We're like 0 for 5 right now. Like, haven't gotten it yet. Is what it is. Still on the grind. Yeah, definitely, Jester. Definitely. Yeah, I hear you there, Pikachu. Like, it took me, for the 140 wave one from Infinite Desert, it took me about 7 hours to get that. Yes, not yesterday, but the day before. Yeah, it took me a little over 7 hours. Like, insane. Yeah, me too, Jester. Me too. I've been lazy about it myself, too. There's Cleanse. Yeah, that's an EXP one, but I mean, there is another EXP title. There is Beast Slayer that gives 10%. That's something. Yeah, there's just so much better priorities, right? It's kind of one of those things. If I'm going to do a, like, doing stuff and I'm somewhat close, then I'll go tag it and get one here and there. But yeah, I definitely got some to do. Like, yeah, I got 9 more to go. Just so much more stuff is a priority. It's not that high enough of XP to really, like, make me want to go out of my way that much. Yeah. Yeah, see, I hadn't even started playing then yet. Yeah, by the time I started playing, Jungle Monarch was just an afterthought. I think we're like 172 or something. Like mine personally is like 169. I fail on 169 about halfway through. But as far as what I've done here is 172. As far as what D helped with. But mine personally is like 169. Because I fail like halfway through it. It's close, but yeah. So, I mean, I'm right there, you know? Right there. But the problem is you need enough damage to beat the 169. You know, but then you also need enough damage to actually beat 170. You can't just get to it, you gotta beat it. And usually those floors that are every on the 10s, you know, we all know those can be difficult. Gotcha. Yeah, everybody knows I'm usually running it overnight. Overnight, to be honest. Because it's just too good a resources not to. And because of it, I was able to like max out a ton of my relics because of it. Because I knew I was going to need all the resources for the relics because of just starting, you know? So being able to do Infinite Desert overnight is the reason why I was able to max my relics, like all of them so quick. Well, most of them. I mean, obviously, I haven't leveled up, you know, the other junky ones. I still gotta level this one at some point. Be honest, I didn't even notice that I didn't have it, so I went and grabbed it one day. And then keep forgetting to level it up. Yeah, exactly. Well, I did up all the weapon damage ones just in case I needed them. Like I said, it was pretty much like I'm gonna do this stuff overnight, and if I don't spend this stuff, like everything would be completely maxed. And before the storage came out, even my legendary cores would be maxed every night. So it's like either use it or lose it, you know. And it's stupid if I'm not going to use them all. So I'd use them every night, max out all my relics, even kind of the more garbo ones. But like, what am I gonna do? Just not use it, and then like I'm gonna be capped anyways, even if I do use it all. So there's no reason not to use it. That was at least my thought process. Yeah, man. Like I said, with mine, like most are M plus. Like if they're in a build, they're M plus. I mean, like I got to go through and fix like my XP one and stuff. But even before the way I had it, they were all M plus. TPS M plus, drops. Even the ones I use in my drops, all M plus. Like, there's no reason not to. The Arise ones, all M plus. Probably gotta fix some of those though. But yeah, like, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Some people like to do tons and tons of teams. All 11, nice. If I had 11 teams, it would probably be like 8 plus of them wouldn't even be updated half the time. Like, why? There you go, yeah. Exactly, that proves my point. I find what I got is fine. Like, I would probably put one more for, like, a weapon damage one. Because, like, I got the one where DPS where you use 2 titles on it, obviously. It's where you get the dual titles. You know, because I switch over that. But yeah, these is more than enough. Like, obviously, like I said, I'd have like a weapon damage build, but that's about it. Technically, I could have two like weapon builds. I could have like a blood blade and one that's not, kind of. But I think one would be fine. To each their own. I mean, that's the good part about it is you can just customize it to how you play. It's nice. But they are definitely handy. That's for sure. They're nice to just be able to press my key on my keyboard and I'm good to go. Swap it right over. It's kind of moving there. I don't know why this thing don't lock in place either. I guess it's meant to swivel. Interesting. Yeah, there you go. I mean, that's just my drops one. Like, I mean, I could create another one for it. Oh, absolutely, Kenny. I'm ready for the update. Yeah. I'm pumped. It's definitely going to have some good stuff. I mean, even just the 3 times castle speed and especially excited for the infinite desert checkpoints. That's going to be really nice. Like, super nice. Of course, getting 3 new shadows, that'll make stuff easy too. To be honest, I'll have the battle pass done in probably, 2 minutes. So that'll be it for that. I'll have to make sure after I got my expeditions all kind of sorted out. What's here too? Ooh, I don't have weeklies. Oh yeah, me too. Absolutely. A Stormbreak team. There you go. It's funny. Yeah, I mean, I could put some more teams. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. But half the time, if I need to swap out 1 or 2 relics, the difference between a team, I'm not going to make another team for it. I'm just going to swap the relics. Like, it is what it is. Right, 2 days. Let's see here. These are both the pain ones. Actually, I think we got one of those weekly ones. Right? Oh, look at that. Boop. Do it for free. Yeah, I mean, my tickets will be maxed out when it comes time. Yeah, you can get 2 in a single wave. Yeah, absolutely. Right there. There's 2 right there. Speaking of which, see? Yeah, you can get 2 in one wave. You start getting up past 100, it starts really cooking them. It really does. Yeah, yeah. I was going to say, I know you can, but it just kind of was like, here you go. Gave you the example. It's funny. So, yeah, so we got some pretty easy ones there. Okay. Dailies. Might as well just grab these now. They're not going to make a difference anyways. For the update. I have to do them again tomorrow. Main quests. Hanging on to some of this stuff. Probably should have hung on to more. I always try to max out my tickets just because, like, to be honest with you guys, when the new Battle Pass comes out, yeah, I'm probably going to use what I have for XP to knock it out. And the rest is probably just going to be buying the skip, to be completely honest. Like, that's really what it comes down to. I don't have time to wait for it. In the perfect world, if it wasn't making content and stuff, I'd probably be like, whatever. I'd probably grind most of it out. But I don't have time for it. I need to get that stuff done, like, immediately. Yeah, but I mean, even if you save up high-end expeditions, quests, everything like I do, it's still not enough to knock it all out. You might get 30, 40 levels. Still not all of it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get the 3 when they come out. Because obviously you got to buy premium also. Like, there's another reason why I want to save tickets. Like, there's no reason not to get premium. If you don't have premium, what are you doing? Like, you got to get premium. You want 1 new unit or you want 3? Yeah, they look okay. And to be honest with you, I don't care what they look like. I'm not one of those people who's worried about cosmetics. I can tell you that right now. They could be the ugliest looking unit. Don't care. Just don't care. And to be honest, most of the skins, I don't even think look that good. That's why if you look at my dudes, I don't have any skins on any of them. Because I think most of the skins are pretty ugly. To be completely honest. I think most of them are ugly. Like, I've got all these. I've got all the skins. And I think they all look stupid. Like, I just don't care. And why spend tickets to change stuff over when we're just going to replace those shadows what feels like 2 seconds later? You know? I value my tickets. Nice, Manish. Grats. Isn't that the last one you needed, Manish? Because I think you already got the 171. Yeah, exactly, Kenny. That's what I'm gonna do too. Buy the battle pass and then probably just buy level skips and be done with it instantly. I especially maxed it out the last time because I wanted to get the 150. Like, because I hadn't played. And I missed out on some of the titles. I wanted to get these 3. So I maxed it out to 100 and then just like, this is just overtime, just getting them. Just playing the game. So now I have every single one of the titles. Because with those 3, it was enough to finish it off for me. So that was really nice. Still missing 1. Gotcha. Yeah, I was going to say, I had enough just in this one, like, yeah. Oh, you're welcome, Manish. No problem. We got to thank D for it also. D's the bomb. Yeah, that's sick. That's sick. Good stuff. That'll get you cooking. Tell you what. I'll definitely get you cooking. You'll be in good shape now. Yeah, exactly. Still nice, though. Still nice. Yeah, Manish got both. That's sick. Got the 140 and the 170. Good stuff. Yeah, that's the way I am too, D. It's like if I'm an AFK it anyways, might as well help some people out, right? I don't see why not. If I'm gonna do it anyways, what's the problem? It's not like, you know, most games where if you had more people, it would scale it up to the difficulty, you know? This game doesn't do that, which is nice. Need to castle 175? Yeah, but look at it this way, Manish. You should be able to cook it now. Now that you got those, you will be able to cook that 175. Like, push up once, get the checkpoint, and you should have enough damage to just go back and spam it. Just spam right on 175. Like, that's going to be fairly easy for you. The first run is gonna suck. Yeah, to be honest, it probably won't even be that bad. Then after that, you can just cook them nonstop. Yeah, it'd be nice too because you get that 175 title also. Is nice. It's a good title. I mean, you figure the good part about the title too is it's not just going to 37. Because like you figure before that, you're doing the level 600 one. So you're gaining 7 levels on this, but technically you're gaining 10. Because now that you're not going to have that equipped, you're going to gain 3 more from it. So you're really gaining 10 levels when you switch to this one. It's sick. Gives you massive damage. It's really good. Yeah, you got Abyss Emperor, I see. Yeah. So, yeah, you'll get the castle, or the title too. That'll be sick. Good stuff. Completed 170. Gotcha. Yeah, you might even be able to just go right into it. Yeah, I'm going to slow it down before I forget. It's on the brain. Do it. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I better slow that down. We did a 169. I messed up. And thank goodness a 169, like, it just cleared it. Man, I was so lucky. Otherwise, I would have lost that run. Like, I wouldn't have even had a chance at the Relic. Like, oh my goodness. It was so close. That thing must have been, like, just about kissing that portal, I'm telling you. Whew. Let's go. Papa needs a new relic. There you go, D. Managed saying thank you to you. You can probably see it in game chat. But if you didn't, there you go. All right, let's go. Zenith, like I've said, he's AFK. Like, he's auto-clicking this stuff. If I leave, I don't have D anymore to carry me. I have to wait. I have to wait till I get the relic. Like... Alright, here we go. Do I get lucky? Come on. Will I be 1 for 6 or 0 for 6? That's the real question. Oh, you're calling it, D? You're calling it? Yeah? I'm getting it here? I hope you're right. That's it. D believes. Let's hope so, huh? You think nothing. Wah, wah, wah. I know, D. I told you it's a repeat of frickin' Tuesday. It totally is. It's a repeat of Tuesday. Let's pump this back up again. Yep, just a repeat of Tuesday. There we go. Times 3. Ugh. And now I'm sad again. Well, that would be 0 for 6. 0 for 6. Oh, God. I hope not. Well, I mean, we can't say that because, I mean, like, Manish literally got it already. Like, and Manish is right in the same group as me. So we can definitely confirm it drops on 170. Like, there's no getting around that. We already know that's a fact. Like I said, Manish just literally got in our same group. Yeah. Yeah, thank goodness, right? Otherwise, I would start to wonder, wouldn't I? I'd be like, is this not working? Yeah, you would start to wonder for sure. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom again. I gotta get a new drink anyways. Oh, your shadow enchantments. Sorry. So, the 3 that you're going to want for damage is going to be Eternal Ascension is your number 1 priority, Umbral Power 7, and Phantom Swiftness 3. Those are the 3 you need to get. Say like this guy right here. This is your perfect setup right here. That's what you got to get. And those exact tiers. Like, don't take anything less. Nice score, G. But yeah, this is what you need to get is these 3 right here. Eternal Ascension, Umbral 7, Phantom Swiftness 3. You got the one, yeah, you got the 170 first try, right? Man, you want to spread some of that luck over here, Manish? Give me that Juju magic or something you got. Man, I need some. I can't catch a break. Infernal Castle is where I get my luck on relics, for sure. Like, I do not get luck in the desert, though. I don't. Most relics are just a nightmare for me. They have been the whole time. All right, so let me go ahead and grab me a drink here, because this one's flat as everything, and the other one's empty. So I'll be right back. Yeah, I mean, Inferno Castle isn't guaranteed. It's definitely not. I mean, the 150 took me 3 times to get it. But I mean, 3 times is still better than this, especially when one was from the climb itself, and then the other 2 I was able to just hit checkpoint them. Just do the checkpoint and get it. So, in that regard, yeah, it's easier. But they're still not guaranteed. Alright, Manish, that's good. I can use all the help I can get. Man, 0 for 6. Sucks. Yeah, you'll probably get it before me. It's probably the way it works. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, the 140, it was like, I stopped keeping track of how many times it was. But it was over 7 hours it took me. I'm not kidding. It was from 10:30 in the morning. I didn't get it till like 6:30. Something like that. 6:30. Something like that. Maybe it wasn't that long. Let me see. I think I can just look in our Discord, because I think I posted it when I got, like, a little bit after I got it, if I remember right. Or not. No, I think I scrolled back too much. Let's see here. Okay, maybe not. Oh, there it is. 3:30. Okay, so I take it back. It was 5 hours. My bad. Yeah, 5 hours it took me. My bad. Yeah, later, Jester. Niha, right now I have somebody actually carrying me and he's AFK. So if I leave to make more people join, then I can't do it either, because I can't get 170. The highest I can get is like 169 and a half. Like halfway through 169. So Like, I'll probably be able to solo it once I get to the point to where, you know, I get the relic, but I haven't gotten the relic yet. Like, I'm 0 for 6. It is what it is. Like, I can't do nothing until I get it. Be honest, by the time I get it, I'm probably going to be stopping stream. I only got a little over an hour before I'm done. Like, it's 1:40 here, and I'm done at 3. Yeah, I can give you my name here. Let me go ahead and put it in. Put in both chats here so you guys can see it. That is my character's name. You go ahead and send me your friend request, and then just let me know, and I'll accept it after. It's all good. Yeah, I'm on 0 for 6, so yeah, I've done 6 runs and haven't gotten it. So trust me, I feel your pain. I hear you. This is the 7th run right now. Yep. I'm pretty well in the same boat you are. Yeah, like I said, I sent you my name so you can just type it in, and then I'll just accept the friend request. That way then I'm not having to type every 2 seconds. It just makes my life easier. Especially with the fact that I have about 10 programs open right now. Well, 8. I guess it's still close enough. There you go, Scorchy. Finally, right? My goodness. The game finally loves you. It's crazy. Yeah, that's YouTube for you, though. YouTube's always behind. Unfortunately, I can't do nothing about that. Alright, it's accepted. Yeah, it's always YouTube for you. They're always about 30 seconds to a minute off. That's just YouTube. Unfortunately, nothing you can do about that. It's the way they always are live. Let's see here. All right, so we got that one done already. Good, we'll leave that one there. Just kind of hoping I get the desert one, you know. It went through. I accepted you. Like I said I accepted you. You're all good. I got you. Yeah, I definitely accepted it. I saw your name. All right, we're slowly getting back up there. Let's go. How is my ankle snaps? Gotta figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner after. I was gonna do. We had some really good chili I made last night. We might do that, but I don't know if my stomach's gonna want it. I'm gonna have to do something a little more bland. Might just be like crackers or something for dinner. I mean, I hate to say it, but it might be something around that. Matter of fact, I think I got a few crackers. I'll be right back. All right, let's see if this will work. Maybe if I have a little bit of crackers or something kind of bland. Maybe this will help. Because my stomach don't want to shut up, and it's just not feeling well right now. Last thing I want to do is get sick again. I'm like very nauseous right now. It could just be because I need to get something in there. Oh my god. Why? Of course, this thing wants to be. Any other time it'll open just fine, but now because I want it to open up easy, it's like, no, I'm not. There we go. Just basic saltine crackers. Whew. Hey, what's up, Crimson? I'm gonna tell you the same as I've told the other 40 plus people who have asked. Um, the person is actually carrying me to 170. They're AFK right now, so that's what's going on. So if I leave, they're not gonna carry me anymore, like because they're AFK, because they're working right now. So I gotta wait till I get the relic because I can't solo it myself up to 170. After I get the relic, I might be able to, but like at this point, I only got about an hour, maybe a little bit more than an hour, and I'm done streaming anyways. So at some point, I gotta get the relic first. Hey, what's up, Bravo? So what ended up happening was everybody pretty much was done. Managed to de-seed, like, so we ended up that with like reform party so we could get more people in, just kind of like save karma a little bit. And of course, all the people from before that wanted in, they were nowhere to be found. So you know how it goes. Like Jester had just showed up and just was like, "Oh yeah, I'm in." Like Jester hop right in, but all those other people that were complaining the whole time that were spamming me and blowing me up, they were nowhere to be found. So yeah. Can you play Flashpoint? What are you talking about, Flashpoint? Is that some kind of a game that I don't know? Like, well, I mean, I'm not even doing runs, Niha, until I get the relic. Like, I could get the relic this run. I could get the relic 20 runs later. Like, and then, like I said, in an hour, I'm getting off stream anyways. So at that point, it's a flash. Well, if it's a flash game, there's no way possible I'm playing that. I can tell you that right now. I'm playing this game. Like, this is what I stream. I'm not playing a different game. And if it's a flash game, I'm never going to play it. Like, I don't care if it was the best game in the world. I wouldn't be playing a game like that. Some kind of flashy game like that. My other half has epilepsy. I don't need her walking in on me playing a game that's going to, put her into a seizure on the floor. Like, that's just, like, not going to happen. You know? I'm good, though. Like, I don't even have enough time to play this game, guys, as it is. To be completely honest with you. Like, I wish I had more time to game, but I don't. If I'm not playing on this, usually it's AFKing doing something while I'm having family time. And at the end of the day, family time, like, trumps any game. Like, it's just how it works. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, Crimson, but yeah, it's just not going to happen. I hear you, Bravo. I hear you. Yeah, it's just like I said. We try to get more people in, and I was being nice. We were trying to be nice. Like, D was like, yo, I can get some more people in. Like, they're on break or something. So we kind of scattered as kind of a whim to get people in. And yeah, that's kind of what happened. I was trying to be nice. And then, like I said, like, the people who've been asking for, the whole time about it, they were nowhere to be found at that point. Big surprise, right? Oh, nice. Congrats, Scorchy. Good stuff. There you go. Yeah, that's a good one. That'll definitely help you. But like once I get this stuff, guys, and I can carry, then it's not going to be as much of an issue, right? If I can leave out, I can come back. Just right now, if I leave out, I lose the person who's carrying me. I know, Bravo. I know. I'm just telling you. I know you're all good. And to be honest, Bravo, that's part of the reason why I was like, you know what, let's just reform. I know Bravo will be cool with it. Like, you know. Yeah. Well, I mean, there might be people that can help you, Sean, but it comes down to, like, probably what you need help with, really. There's some stuff in this game that, like, it's just you can't help with. Because, like, the game just isn't going to let you help. A couple more legendary ones. I must be getting up there on those legendaries, huh? I say that times 2 quite often. Man. Yeah, 329. Not too bad. I think these crackers are helping a little. I'm just kind of trying to, like, slowly paste eat them. Yeah, let's see where I'm at for tickets, too. We want to make sure I'm not capping out. We're getting close. Boop. Whichever one's the lowest. I mean, if I remember right, when it was the 151, I think it was, what, Core of Rebirth? I want to say Core of Rebirth was the one that went out. Because keep in mind that when it comes to damage, Core of Rebirth and Fang is actually more because of the shadow damage. It gives you more damage in general. So Fang is better than Core of Rebirth, in case you're wondering. But that's probably the one that you swap out. When in doubt, look at your damage. It's not hard to equip one, look at your damage. Equip the next, look at your damage. Like. But if you got Core of Rebirth, it's probably replacing that. Or if you got one worse. I don't know what you have. Like, at the end of the day, just, like, take the worst one. And if they're close, just compare them. I'd rather teach you how to do it for yourself than to just tell you flat out. Like, you should be able to look at them and just know. Or your second attempt at 140, good luck. Nice, Chester. Yeah, see, I can do 140, no problem. Well, that's good, Bravo. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, D's the one who's trying to get me the 170, though. Because, like I said, I can do 169. Like, get up to that, but, yeah. Yeah, so you're getting there, Scorchy. Like I said, Niha, I can't. If I leave to have more people join, the person who is carrying me, the person that is doing the most damage to make it to where I can go after the 170 relic, is AFK. He has an auto clicker going. He's the one who keeps resetting the run. I'm literally just... I'm the lead because I'm handling the speed. So we can slow down when it's time because he's AFK. If I leave, I can't carry us to 170. It's over. Like, so I mean, if I leave and I join up with you, we're getting to 169. That's it. We're not completing 170. So that's not going to do any good. It's not going to help any of us. The only way I'm beating 170 is if I get the relic from 170. It's the only way I'm doing it. And I haven't gotten it yet. I mean, I can't change that, unfortunately. Oh, absolutely, Bravo. Absolutely. Let me know if you don't have any of those or whatnot. I could tell you. Or if you need kind of a different setup. Yeah, Neha, I'm sorry. But like, yeah, if I leave, then it's over at that point. I can't do anymore. The problem with 170 is that you either need a weapon build where you have both of these weapons, 2 at UGM to make a weapon build, or you literally need the 170 relic to be able to get the 170 relic. Like, I know it's stupid, but those are your only 2 options. Like, it's dumb. It really is. But that is your only 2 options. All right, y'all good, Bravo? That's that. If you need to know anything, let me know. Ah, yeah, I think these crackers was a smart idea, guys. My stomach is kind of chilling. On my highest shadow right now, we're looking at 722 SXD. Obviously, I don't have a POC going. I don't need a potion going. Yeah, you might have a chance, but good luck getting 6 people like that, right? You would essentially need like 6 of me. Like, yeah. So you're missing 2 of them. Do you know how to get them, Bravo? Or do you need to know? Because I can tell you if you need to know. I got you, dude. I got you. But yeah, a lot of people just, like, for the most part with the relics, guys, you're just going to go with the one that has the most shadow level. The only one that is the one that's a difference is Fang of Dominion. That's the only one that kind of breaks the rules. And at some point, Dune Piercer is going to be the one that breaks the rules too, because it's got shadow damage on it. All right, Pact comes from 150. Yeah, Crimson Pact comes from 150. That's the one that Scorch actually... Scorch you just got. Comes from 150 Infernal Castle. You have to get it from the 150 boss. That's where that comes from. And yeah, 45 is really good. Like, this one's going to hold up for a while. I just got to make sure I slow it down after, though. Kia's from Infinite Castle. Not to be mistaken with Infernal Castle. It's from the Infinite Castle, wave 75. This eventually is going... Like, when I get this relic at 170, this is getting replaced. This is what I'm going to replace it for. Like, this is gone. Inferno Sigil comes... This is going to be the tough one from you. This will definitely be the tough one for you, Bravo. This one comes from 175 Infernal Castle. I'll just put this at 1 now before I forget. So yeah, pretty much. So what you need to know, Bravo, is Infernal Castle 150 boss. Infernal Castle 175 boss. Infinite Castle 75 wave. And you'll also get a good title too at 175 once you do that. Right now, the 175 title is the best one. Before that, it's actually getting level 600 is actually a really, really good title. There you go. Jester's got you. Thank you, Jester. I mean, use whatever until then, but I mean, those don't even have shadow levels. It's got to have shadow levels for damage. Like Demon Incense is weapon damage and that. Fang of Dominion's good, yeah. Yeah, because Fang of Dominion, it's not just the levels, it's actually the damage too, added together with it. It was literally, I think it was the last one I replaced. So it either went for Infernal Sigil or... Actually, no. When I got Internal Doom Core, that replaced it. And then when I got Infernal Sigil after that, that replaced... That replaced Ancient Grimoire. Because Ancient Grimoire is going to last you a while, too. Ancient Grimoire is actually better than Fang. Crown of Snow you can use. It's an option. I mean, Core of Rebirth is better. I mean, as you see, like 28.80, 30.60. When in doubt, equip them and see what your damage is on your dudes. But most of the time, you're going to want to go with Shadow level. Shadow damage. If you have Shadow damage on top of it, then that's okay. But you got to go with Shadow level. But like I said, for the most part, just if they got more Shadow levels, it's going to be better. The only exception is pretty much Fang of Dominion. That's about it. And Doom Piercer will later on be an issue, but... Like right now it's not, because even replacing... When I get the 170, it'll replace this one, because it's just 36. Whereas it's also 36, but it also has Shadow damage too. Let's see. Am I 0 for 7? Or am I 1 for 7? Nope. Oh for 7. Yeah, we speed it up after so we can get to the next one. See, these got an auto clicker on. They're resetting it. Another thing you can check too, Bravo, is if you don't want to level up stuff because you don't want to waste materials, the best thing you can do, Bravo, is to go into your index, go to your relics, and then if, say, like Crown of Snow, for example, you want to see what it is at M, or M plus for max. Just go ahead and type in M plus and hit enter, and see it's going to show you what the max is. So if you're when in doubt, you can just do this. If you want to see whether to level one or not. So you don't want to waste materials. It does come in handy. Alright, Jester, no problem. But yeah, this is the one I'm waiting on right here. Yeah, we're tied now. Yeah. Yeah. 7-7. Yeah, no problem, Bravo. No problem. But that does help out, though, if when in doubt you're looking to level up something. I mean, I leveled a lot of stuff in the beginning, I'm going to be honest. Like, when I first started, like, I leveled up Radiant Crest, is why you see it's a G. I leveled up Echo Shard. Like, I was leveling these because I had no other option. And I refused to join a guild in the beginning. Like, I wasn't going to. Like, every guild I got in is like, oh, we require this, this, and this. I'm like, no. When I make my own guild, I'm not going to require anything. Because, like, it's just insane. Especially when you just randomly throw an invite at me. Like, there was so many guilds that were just throwing random invites at me. And then you'd read their guild and it'd say, oh, we require this every day. Then why aren't you telling me instead of just throwing a blind invite? You know? Why aren't you saying something in chat? You know? Don't just throw me a blind invite and then be like, well, we expect you to do this every day. Like, is what the message in the guild says. Like, come on. That's when I was like, I got up to Mage Town, which was the highest town at the time. And then just made my own guild. I had some. I'm not looking to stockpile them, though. That's fine. Got some extras. It's about like 5, 6, 7. Like 7 that I could use to level up something. I mean, obviously those got replaced. But yeah, I mean, my whole team is HGMs. That's fine. Not going to worry about that until we get the ability to craft HGM plus. Then I'll worry about it. I might AFK in Infinite Castle tonight. I don't know. See if I can get some more. Get a little stockpile or something. But I mean, to be completely honest with you, if you look here, I'd have a lot more. If it wasn't for the fact, like, I also auto destroy on those because I don't want them. Like, they're junk. I don't want them. Barrel's better. Like, Sound Hero is better than Barrel, but not better than, you know, Gadara. Maybe. Maybe not. You know, if it didn't take me a whole day to get a frickin' relic, I could. I could. Oh, yeah. See, you want to talk about HGMs, though. I mean, if you want to talk about these sound heroes, like, I got one first hero, but then I've got, like, 7. Like, yeah. I mean, we could go with these sound heroes. 17 sound heroes. I'm not worried about it, though. And you know the reason why I didn't grind them, Niha? The reason why I didn't grind them and why I immediately stopped grinding them is because when HGM Plus comes out, I'm not going to be grinding the Infinite Castle. I don't want Over Heaven Hero. I don't want First Hero. I don't want Sound Hero. So what does it matter if I have a ton of them? I don't want them as an HGM Plus. I don't. So why would I grind up a ton? I don't want them. As soon as HGM Plus comes out, you're going to put all these into HGM Plus. And then you know what's going to happen? You're going to refarm everything. Because then eventually you're going to refarm everything. So you can get Cat God. So why not just do Cat God in the first place? Right? Why not just do Cat God in the first place? That's my point. That's why I don't farm extra. Yes, and Cat God destroys them all. Like, Cat God destroys them all. So why am I going to make the ones from the castle? There's no point. No point in it. Like, why? Yeah, later, Manish. Have a good one. Yeah, I just look at it that way. Like, Cat God's going to be better, and the fact that we're going to get more damage and stuff, and we'll actually be able to farm it a little better. Like, why am I going to waste my time? I mean, yeah, I could AFK overnight in the castle. Probably not a terrible idea, but I mean, everything I'm making is just ultimately getting replaced. Like, that's really what it comes down to. Yeah. Yeah, Cat God is a decent bit better. That's why. Like, that's why I didn't really bother farming too much. I'll convert up what I got, probably. Or even just worry about the 3 that I get from the battle pass, right? And use those 3 I get from the battle pass to just farm up Cat God. And just do that, right? Probably makes more sense. Because not like my dudes are bad by any means. Like, they'll be fine. The 3 from the battle pass will be enough to get anything. Like, if I don't have the relic by now, like by the time Friday comes, this relic from here, let's be honest, those 3 HGM plus from the battle pass can be more than enough to clear this. Just those alone. I won't even have to upgrade anything else, and it'll be fine. So that's what I'm saying. Like, and who's to say they're even going to come out with the ability to craft HGM plus right off the bat? They might even just wait. I mean, I hope not, but you never know. We at least can go with the fact of, like, we know for a fact we're going to get 3 HGM plus from the battle pass. And with those 3, like, it could easily carry this for me. And then it'll easily make it to where, even if I can't, I'll probably still, like, farm up some Cat Gods just so then I could have them for crafting purposes when we could. But yeah, that's kind of my game plan. And for all we know, they could even come out with something else. I mean, we could have access to something better because of all the new damage that comes out. You never know. All I know is that Infinite Castle, the stuff from it is going to be replaced. Like, you at least know for a fact right now that Cat God is going to replace it. For all we know, there could be something that could be even better than Cat God. But we know at least that Cat God can replace it. Yeah. So. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, too. That was kind of the point I was making, meme. That was the point I was making. Yeah, it's usually the case. It feels like it's always on the worlds. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. We're probably not going to get that right off the bat anyways. So once again, the battle pass dudes are going to be the ones to carry it. Knee-high, I have every single secret gotcha that there is. Not even just the good ones. I have them all. Nice, Crimson. Nice. Yeah, I just farmed them all. And that's going to be ultimately where a lot of people are going to start missing out on damage after a while. People haven't taken that time to farm those gotchas. They're going to start noticing a difference. That, I think, is a reason why a lot of people have what I have, but then they're, like, missing out. It's probably because they're missing those. Welcome back, Jester. Because the gotchas are only getting better and better. And for all we know, they could come out with more gotchas, too. I mean, I doubt it, because usually that's a world thing, too. But yeah, I just farmed them all. Well, the last 2, I went out of my way to farm the one for the Ghoul City, because we all know how good it is. Like 160% shadow damage is no joke. The rest are not trash, no. They're like the rest maybe for Ghoul are trash, but like for example, the Mage one's 150% for shadow damage. It's only 10% less than the Ghoul Secret. 10% is not that much of a difference. Between the two of them, you got 300%. But yeah, like the newer ones, the one had an XP buff on it. The one that came from Brum. So I mean, as I was farming the weapons up I needed when there was crappier dungeons, I just farmed them with Brum. I just go after tokens, so then I was constantly doing something. And I managed to get it done yesterday while I was farming the weapons, so there you go. But yeah, the Ghoul one I finished the first day that it came out. Yeah, about that, Jester. Got like about 37 minutes or so. Something like that. Yeah. Yep. I told you it was going to take most of the time for me to get this. I said I'd probably be, like, busy trying to get this the whole stream, I said. I wasn't kidding. Yep, later, Scorchy. Have a good one. Exactly, Jester. And it's so AFKable too. Like I say, the fact that you can just do it overnight, that's what's really good about it. Now you can see why D's just popping an auto clicker on it and calling it. Like, it's good. Yeah, gotchas are good. But I mean, it's like, you need the other stuff first, right? Like, gotchas aren't going to compete with, like, good relics and stuff like that. Like, but once you get done with getting yourself a good setup, yeah, you should go do the gotchas. Or do them in between stuff. Like, I also did some of my gotchas, like, I back when I was farming, you know, like, barrels and stuff like that from Infinite Castle. Or, Infernal Castle. Then in between the Infernal Castle spawns, I was doing gotchas. Like, you can just kind of sprinkle them in here and there, and next thing you know, you'll have them all done. Because, I mean, you can change all the dungeons that come up to whatever you want them to be. Just make sure you got a good pile of runes so you can change them. Then, of course, you can use token runes so you can get more. And the real good ones, you know, if you get like a 9-room dungeon, double dungeon that and pop in some tokens. Like 1 or 2 tokens per run. And do a double dungeon, then put in the rune for like what you want it to be. And you'll find you'll get 300-400 a run. Like easy. And that's how you can knock them out quick. Especially 9-room dungeons. Like it gets insane. I had some I was getting about 400 one way on a double. So I was getting about 800 a run. Which is pretty insane. Obviously run drop chance stuff if you can. There you go, Jester. There you go. You know, if you really focus on the gotchas, you can get them done pretty quick. The amount of time it took me to probably complete them all was probably about 3 days worth of time. Yeah, we got to do some more damage on the shadow boost, but I mean, and the weapon boost, but the rest are maxed. Like 176, 150, everything else is maxed. Oh, waste, let others carry you. See, I don't have that mentality. I'd rather go to a group and say I can, like, carry my own. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can be a single player having a guild, and you can totally max out most stuff. It's pretty easy. It's very easy to max out all the stuff besides the shadow damage and the weapon damage. Like, you can max everything else out. Even your top guilds aren't going to max out the weapon damage and shadow damage. They might be able to do the weapon damage, but I don't think about the shadow damage. I don't think they can get high enough. Yeah. You know what I do, Jester? When I go ahead, I'm gonna deposit a ton into my guild, because now that's the only two things I have left. I'll deposit a ton into my guild. I'll level up Shadow Boost until it won't go up anymore, and then I just use the excess for Weapon Boost. And it seems to work out great. It's fine. Completely fine. Yeah, I'm like 150, 176. That's fine. Yeah, it works out just fine like that. It really does. Because, I mean, I definitely prioritize the shadow damage over the weapon damage myself, too. Well, because, I mean, let's be honest. A lot of the times when I'm looking to use weapon damage or something, like, I'm using the weapon damage because I'm getting to some big boss or something in Infernal Castle, and I'm just doing it for Blood Weapon, which, with Blood Weapon, all you have to have is 2 weapons equipped. It doesn't matter what weapons you have equipped. It doesn't matter what relics you have equipped. None of it matters. All that matters is you have this equipped and on, and you have 2 weapons. That's all that matters. And it means that in 10 minutes time, well, 1 minute apiece, 10% per, 5 minutes, that boss is done. It literally takes you 5 minutes, and it's done. Because if you put 2 on, that's 10% HP per hit. Or no, that would be 10. My bad. 10 minutes. So it's going to take you 10 minutes to take that boss down. Because you got to do 10 hits, 10%. That's 100% of their life. Done. There you go. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I got a ton here I got to put in. I was building up my, for a weapon, was what I was doing. But yeah, 150, 176, it's fine. But yeah, I mean, I got 907 QAD to put in. I'll put those in after. But I mean, I'm pretty much the only one that donates, like, the massive amount. And that's fine. I don't mind. My guild is more to help out new people. I'm not looking to push leaderboards, none of that crap. I'm just here to help people that are new. And face it, any guild that's going to be like, you know, maxed on all the important stuff, like besides the top and bottom one, like that's going to help a new person anyways. It's massively important. Because people need those extra relics, they need the extra shadows, all that kind of stuff. That's more important than weapon damage and shadow damage anyways. And to a new person, it's just going to get them jacked. But I'm definitely not looking to push leaderboards. I could care less. They don't give nothing for leaderboards, so who cares? It's just bragging rights. What does it matter? I could care less. I really could. That same thing with climbing up in the leaderboards for Infinite Castle or Infernal Castle or any of that. Why do I want to climb a leaderboard when you don't get nothing for it? I mean, they might at some point, Jester. I mean, I think it's fine the way it is. Hands, it literally says it on it. Like, that bundle couldn't be any more, like, specific. It literally in the shop says everything that's on it. It literally says everything on it. You get it because you get a bunch of gains. Like, it literally says it on it. Like, everything it gives you. Yeah, Hans. It literally tells you everything that's on it. Like, I don't know how to answer your question. It has a very, very detailed description, exactly what it gives. Yeah, they're getting very expensive. That's why I don't worry about it. I upgrade it when I can, and that's that. I mean, obviously, if I want to do more, then I would just keep pushing some infernal, castle, but I don't have time for that crap. I don't have time to be pushing that constantly to get the gems up. I just don't. So I just dump it in when I can, and that's that. I don't know, Jester. I don't know. I'd have to kind of look. I don't even know how much shadow damage it increases it by, because it doesn't even say. Yeah, stop and think there's some multipliers and stuff that take effect in the background. I'd have to look at my shadow and see, like, how much I'm going up to see kind of like a percent on how much it's going to go up, but to be honest with you, I wouldn't assume it'd be a ton. But it's still something. It's still damage at the end of the day. I try, Neha. I try. I try to be pretty laid back and chill. I do try. Boy, people were trying to test me this morning, though. Still couldn't break me, though. It's worth it, Jester, I'm telling you. Like I keep saying, people underestimate the value of AFKing stuff overnight. It's going to get to the point, especially once we really can push a ton of waves in this stuff, and like Infinite Castle and stuff like that, that like there's going to be a separation in the player base. There's going to be people who AFK it, and there's going to be people left behind that don't. And I hate to say that, but that's reality. Like, people who don't AFK this are gonna start getting left behind. I mean, I don't think people understand the value of it. Even before we could go up this high and the storage was up there. I mean, I was getting in the morning, I'd get up and I was, like, leveling 5-6 relics to max each day. Like, you know how much time it's going to take you to take 5-6 relics to max? How long it's going to take you to farm that? Like, I don't think people understand the value. And I keep saying it and I keep preaching it. But there's so many people that just don't take advantage of it. And they really should. I mean, I understand not everybody has the ability to AFK it overnight. But it's like, you should. There you go, key dungeons. For shield tokens, there you go. Yeah, key dungeons always work too. Like I said, Neha, I've got about 20 minutes and I'm getting off stream. And when I'm done, I'm done. Like, so I'm probably not going to have time to help anybody. I won't have time to do another run with anybody, even if I do get it. Because, like, I'm going to have to leave and go get my kiddo from school. So, that'll be that. Pretty much, Jester. See, Jester, I've taken it a step farther. So, I have a clicker that I use. And I actually run 2 accounts at once. So what I do is I have an alt account that you have to get up to. I have it at N plus rank. I think you have to get it around that. It's probably N or N plus. I would assume probably N plus. It gives them the ability then to be able to reset this with tickets. So I have 2 on my screen going at a time. And what I do is my alt account is just a garbage account that's just at N plus. Their number one job is to reset the dungeon for me. I have an auto clicker clicking on both screens back and forth, so it doesn't AFK them. So what happens is then my main also gets max tickets every night too. So that's where I take it a step further. Because otherwise you make a decent, like you might be able to make like 2K tickets or something if you can push far enough a night. I play on PC also. So, I mean, I got like a big, like, PC. Yeah, exactly. But that's what I do. So I just run both the accounts on my PC and then just auto-clicker it. And I can set up the auto-clicker to do multiple points. So I set it up to click the one screen, like, by my dude, so it'll be, obviously resetting. And then the other one, just like I have it like down here in the corner or something, just enough to click it so it'll just keep doing it. But I do 2 clicks on each screen because one's going to be to switch between the screens and then the next one's actually to click it. Because you got to keep that in mind too. Because switching screens, it's not going to click it. So yeah, well, between the windows and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, I just put it down into the thing, like around here. Like down in the corner or something. That's all I do. Yeah, that works too. And it's easy to know when it's working because, like, literally, your character will start swinging. So, it's easy enough to see. But yeah, that's how I do it so that I can get myself some tickets too. Neha, nothing for drop chance effects, relics, or any drops, period, in the desert. You can have all the drop chance, you can have all the loot stuff you want. It does not affect it. Doesn't affect it in the desert. And as a matter of fact, if you want to take it to that level, I have loot 5. Just saying. Because it doesn't do anything in the desert. Drop chance doesn't affect it. Nothing affects your drop chances in the desert. You either get it or you don't. There's nothing you can do to improve it. Well, you know what I also do, Jester? So what I do is at night, when I have the 2 of them going, so what I'll do is, I'll show you here. I go into here. I click onto my screen. And I make sure I unclick my desktop icons. So if by some chance something stops working, it's not going to click any of my stuff. I always do that. So it's a blank screen. If it's clicking it, at the end of the day, it's just clicking a blank screen. It's not going to hurt anything. Because I've had it before, stuff closes out, and then it starts clicking on my apps, and I come back to it's got programs open, and I'm like, I don't want no part of that. So yeah, that's why I do that. I make sure if anything does go out, it's not going to click anything. But yeah, that's how I do it, though. Right. Start a $50K investment, yeah. I'm not going to get a $50K investment in something. I don't have $50K in the bank. If I did, I wouldn't be living where I am. I'd be living in a better house. Like, we're working on moving out of here anyways. It's going to take time. But we definitely want to get a new place and get out of here. I'm sick of renting, especially from scumbags. But that's a whole different story I'm not even going to get into. My Eidolon peeps know all about it. I'm still constantly going through legal battles with this stuff. Like, but ultimately, we want to move into a different place. And we don't want to just go from renting one place to renting another. We just want to own our own place. So we're banking and banking. You know, I'm going to click on it just so I don't forget. We don't want to not slow down and then forget about it, right? I gotta slow it down early than too late. Oh, wow, it's actually getting warm outside. Nice. I mean, you're not too far off, Neha. You're only probably 3-4 waves off from what it really is. Most of the time. Like I said, I can't do nothing about YouTube falling behind. That's YouTube. It's unfortunate. I wish that YouTube and Twitch could kind of be in sync. Even if I start them like exactly at the same time on my OBS, it's still always delayed the same. It doesn't change. It's very unfortunate. But I still like YouTube because then I can just upload the whole stream after. So if anybody missed it, they can watch it. Or if they want to go back for a little reference. Like, because I used to take my streams and then upload them from Twitch over to YouTube. And then it would take hours or whatever to do that. Now YouTube just deals with it directly right off the bat. Just drink, man. Just drink. Yeah. Oh, actually, even better. I got a little bit of the water still left over here. Let's go. I should probably finish this anyways. Ah, yummy. Waste not, want not. Like, just shut up and drink. Well, I used to have it for Eidolon. I had account reviews that I do for people that you can do with like a third-party program and stuff. So I would have to where they could redeem an account review with the channel points, but I don't know if I'm going to do anything really big with channel points for on here. I might. That's where the whole mushroom things came in. They had like these little mushrooms that kind of looked like those in the game, so I thought it was kind of cute, and it worked for the channel, so that's why they're little mushrooms. But I might do something with the channel points at some point. I don't know. To be honest, in a way, I didn't mind doing the account reviews and stuff before for it, but they would take some time, and it's nice to just have more of a here's what I'm going to do today instead of, well, here's what I'm going to do today, but then I lose like an hour because I did an account review, and then it kind of throws my whole plan out of whack, you know? I don't know. Maybe we'll put some just fun and silly stuff in there. Nothing wrong with that, too. Yeah. All right, we're just about there. I don't really play much other games. I mean, I might mess around with a little bit of Roblox games here and there with my daughter, but I don't play much. Like this morning, I was playing Feed a Spider on Roblox. My daughter wanted to check it out, thought it was really cute. I mean, it's a cute game. It's a pretty simplistic game, but I mean, it's fun. The game I was the most obsessed with ever was Final Fantasy XI. That was a big MMO before Final Fantasy XIV was a thing. Final Fantasy XI was the big MMO. Whoop, there it is. All right. Just make sure before we leave my buddy here, D. Yeah, because if you stay in, unfortunately, you're not going to be able to get to 170. Yeah, I got it, D. I'm just getting ready to put the ×3 back on for you. But yeah, finally got it. Lucky number 8. Thanks, guys. Let's see here. Let's double check. Bam. I didn't get it to me as an S. Okay. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Hey, we worked hard enough for it. I'm making sure to put it back on ×3 for you, D. I got you. It's S, but who cares? It can be freaking E. Nobody cares. Nobody cares what the rank is. Let it be E. Yeah, no problem, D. I got you, bud. I got you. Just keep in mind, though, guys, when I leave, you're not going to get 170 anymore. Because D's wanting the ×3 so they can farm up resources. And that's why I'm doing it for them. There you go, bud. All right, I'm going to go ahead and bail here. We'll see how this thing works out. Just want to make sure you get that ×3 for you, D. Yo, I got you. I got you. You got me, I got you. That's how it works. I definitely want to make sure. I'm like, I got to put that on ×3. That way then D can keep farming all nice. Now I can finally use my controller again. Guess like right at the I got like 10 minutes before I'm getting off too, D. Like 10 minutes. I say I was like, you watch, it's gonna take like the whole stream to get it. Well, it's all but 10 minutes, so you might as well say it was the whole darn stream, right? Let's just make sure everything's locked in here. Okay. Yeah, I hope you get it your next run. Good luck. Let's see here. Like I'm not worried about what it takes to bring it up. Like, don't care. Done. So here you go. Oh, wow, the weapon damage is nice on it too, huh? It's a really good one for weapon damage for sure. 36% drop is really good too. I like that. That's actually really nice. 270 weapon damage, 54 shadow levels, 45 Arise Light. Wow, this is nice. It's got a lot of really good stuff on it. Like, this is one that I could probably even... It is not best for drops, no. No, it's not. $41. 36. Yeah. I mean, it could definitely replace some stuff for sure. Yeah. Yeah, but it can replace some stuff. I'm definitely going to have to work some stuff around a little bit, for sure. I'll have to figure that out. But the easy one we get rid of here. Yeah, it's not the best for drops. This one right here. Hex of Eternity is 41.40. And that one is 36. So yeah. The Hex beats it. It's probably second though. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're all good, bud. Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure that one, because I always see that Hex one. I'm like, when I first got that, I was like, man, that thing has crazy drop chance on that thing. Like, let's go. All right, so let's see here. We'll see what we're at for damage. 7.2280. So 722 SXD. Let's just say that. Now we're getting rid of key. So this is what we're looking like now, guys. Core of Rebirth. I still have Dune Piercer equipped. Do you see that, Jester? I still have it equipped. Because it's still better. Like... So 722 SXD. 3.25 SPD. So yeah, I would say we're cooking now. If you guys want to see any... This, of course, is with Shadow General, of course. We're looking like into the 200s. Around 200 to about 270. Well, 220 to about 270. Yeah, that's without pod, too. Yeah, with pod, it's just going to get regenerate. It's just going to get ridiculous. Yeah, I know if I swap to, like, you know, double titles, take off Shadow General and stuff like that, yeah, it's going to go up higher. So, yeah, it's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Which would make it cook pretty good, right? Definitely going to make it cook pretty good. So, yeah, it's solid. Definitely solid. Yeah. My lucky number is 8, right? Right, Manish? You know, the funny thing is, with the amount of time it took to do it, I was probably around that for the other one, too, I would say. Yeah. Let's just check here. We get our shadows on. Title and all that stuff's fine. You know what? Might as well just go ahead and switch. Go ahead and let's update my team. So we got this on there. You know, pretty soon, guys, we're going to be able to get... there'll probably be a couple updates, I'm thinking, at least. We'll be able to get this one. I know, imagine what this crazy thing's going to have. Yeah, I maxed those out a while ago. I was like, man, make my farming easier? Heck yeah. Where do I sign up for that? But yeah, I'll probably do up some builds after. Just like eventually, too, keep in mind that... where is it here? Yeah, the one from that... Yeah, because it's going to have to beat Dim Riftcore from the Infernal Castle one. I mean, that's 200, I mean. You guys know what I meant. But this one and the one from Infinite Castle, of course, too. That's what I'm thinking, too. It should be a double what Riftcore is, right? Because you're talking 100 compared to 200. It's double the levels. You would think it should be double the buff, right? Makes sense to me. Like, I don't think that's a crazy assumption. But yeah, I mean, we should be able to get that soon. And then, let's be honest, this one's going to happen soon, too. It's like 90-something shadow levels? Okay. Gotcha. So, they've already spoiled it then, huh? Oh, yeah, because it shows it in the thing. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's alright. It's alright. Oh, that was a picture post? Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, 90 something. I mean, okay. Okay. I mean, you're still looking at like 30, probably like 30 something higher. So, I mean, that's not bad. I'm not going to complain with like 30 higher than this one. But, I mean, 90 something is only a little over 10, right? That seems kind of lame to me. A little over 10 more. But, I mean, you also got to stop and think that like whatever you replace is going to be a big thing too, right? So, like, if that came out with 90 something right now, we're talking I'm replacing this. Like, that's going to be pretty big, though, let's be honest. It's going to be pretty big. Because this probably has about a 38 to 40 shadow level worth of damage when you figure the amount of shadow damage in it. It's probably like that, 37, 38 worth. Really. But, like, yeah, it's definitely going to... Like, that'll definitely be the next one that goes. It's going to be Doom Piercer. That'll be the next one that goes bye-bye. But yeah, I mean, that's going to be a big increase, though. You figure if you take that from that to like 90-something. Like, yeah, it sucks that it's not massively better than Dim Riftcore, but like compared to the lowest one it's replacing, yeah, that's pretty good. That's going to be like insane. Pretty insane. Yeah, see, I never got Warren token, so that code didn't work when I started playing. So, I never got it. Never got it. Oh, yeah, the storage stuff, guys, is right here. But yeah, see, the tokens is the only one I don't have maxed. The rest is maxed. And that, it's like 4,000. That just seems a little insane to me. Yeah, it's not worth 4,000 tokens. Like, come on. If I even do a 2-for-1 swap on something, that's still 2,000 tokens I could put on something else. And it's only going to go up every time you upgrade it, so... So it's only going to keep going up. So yeah, it's not even going to be that good, so why bother? It can hold enough. We start getting to the point to where it really starts exploding, you could really farm a ton. And you gotta like babysit it every 2 seconds, maybe then, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. We can already hold quite a few. Like, let's see here. Like 12,000 is a lot. 12,000's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's more than fine. Alright, well, it looks like it is about that time, guys. Let's go ahead and kick this in. But yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern. Same time again as today. I don't know if I'm going to stay for the update or not. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you guys. I'm going to try to, but I mean, if I feel like crap like I do today, it's not going to happen. Like, I'm just going to be honest. Like, I would like to stay for the update, but it's not going to happen if I feel horrible. Like, yeah, I got to get better at some point. And if I do, you know, a 10, 12-hour stream, it's probably not going to help me. But hey, thanks for stopping by, guys. Appreciate all the follows and everything. Anybody who subbed on YouTube, appreciate you. If you didn't, go ahead and go over there and sub. Because we're getting so close on the subs for YouTube, guys. I'm getting close to hitting 500, and then I can like start getting paid for YouTube instead of getting paid nothing. So every bit on there is very much appreciated. and it very much helps. But hey, thanks a lot, guys, and take care. Have a good one. Good luck farming.